Hello, motherfuckers, and welcome to my club of cotton tails. It is Monday morning, and I am not sleeping in because it was very loud above me at like 7, 8 o'clock this morning. It is now 9:43 a.m. I am wide awake. I have cleaned. Got lots of cleaning done. Literally dishes, vacuuming. Didn't dust. I'm now looking at dust that I could have dusted before I vacuumed, but whatever. Also, I did. I'm so observant to anybody that noticed. I did say that I wasn't gonna make content today, but you know, sometimes you just gotta make the content. You know, you just gotta make the content. And literally, like, getting, like, and it's so crazy, it's like, it's so chaotic and loud for like 2 hours, and then of course, by the time it gets to a point where I'm just wide awake, it quiets down, and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? It's like, I don't know, you know, I'm the type of person that if I had a neighbor below me, I would be so conscientious to not be loud, you know, like obviously footprints are gonna be heard or whatever, yada yada, but like, it just seems like they don't care, and it's so frustrating. And then I went upstairs to get my rent receipt because, you know, it's the 10th of October already, and I paid my rent the 1st, literally the 1st of every month I pay my rent on time. But it's, you know, it usually takes a long time to get my receipt sometimes. So I went up there, and this time I talked to one of my neighbors who is the landlord's girlfriend, and I was like, hey, Josh hasn't given me my receipt yet. So, and I don't usually say anything, but like, I don't know, something just like made me want to say something this time, because it does suck every time I go all the way upstairs, and then I have to go up the other stairs, and then like combat my own anxiety about going into the main part of the house just to see, oh, well, no receipt yet again. Like, oh man. In all honesty, I wish that I wasn't even here in Club Kottontale right now, but I didn't get to sleep in like I wanted to. I don't have anything planned today. I thought about like walking up to Safeways to get like some mini pumpkins and some Halloween sprinkles, but really it would be just to see if the cute clerk is working. So, you know, hopefully we get some kind of conversation, but if not, we have me, myself, and I, and being that I did put up a Kalisthenics with Kottontale, at some point we will stand up, stretch, because I haven't done my stretches yet this morning, get up, stretch, and get our sweat on. I think I'm not going to put on my wrap, even though it like helps make us extra warm and everything. I think I'm going to give my body just a little break from the wrap, you know, just let it naturally move on its own. I mean, we'll still get a good sweat session. I have no doubts of that. I also totally failed to switch my seat cover, so we'll have to do that. I feel so nauseous. I've been feeling so nauseous lately. I honestly am not even entirely sure what it is from, but I just feel so fucking nauseous. Like, it feels like I'm gonna puke, but then I don't. Let's get some V8 in us. First and most used well, no, actually, it's not the most used disclaimer. I think 420 is probably the most used disclaimer. But hello, motherfuckers, and welcome to my club of cocktails, a place for me to be 100% me and help myself mentally and physically. It is Monday. It is October 10th, 2022. Rainbow comes home tomorrow afternoon, so this is my last kid-free day. It's absolute insanity that I have had kid-free days since Wednesday. Oh, hi, Mermy. I'm honestly surprised that you're popping in this early in the morning. Flexing love, giving moist kisses, live right motherfucking now. Honestly, even though I had said that I'd planned on not doing any content today, I'm kind of glad we're here. Just lots of calisthenics, lots of keeping myself mindful, and especially like I ate quite a few little mochis. That could be why I'm feeling so lethargic, because I've been eating sugar-free and the mochis have regular sugar in it, and a lot of sugar at that. They don't taste super sugary though, that's so fucked up. But, so, just counteract that, and then, once Rainbow's here, we can't do as much calisthenics as if when she's not here, so today and tomorrow are really the last days to get a really good, long, unadulterated calisthenics in, so, and I actually have no idea how the rest of the week is gonna go. Like, am I keeping her till next Tuesday again? I don't think that's the case, though. I think that it will go back to being a normal week, and she will get picked up on Saturday and be with her dad from Saturday to Sunday. But I don't really know. I think things are just kind of like a bit wishy-washy right now with the co-parenting. Like one weekend I kept her, because when I keep her on a weekend, I'm taking away from her dad's time, so that's why like her keeping her the week was to compensate for that. So I think this weekend it will go back to normal, and then the 24th I have to remind him to keep her that Monday so I can go to my acupuncture appointment without having to worry about her, which would be no big deal if she had to come with me. Live right motherfucking now, come say hello, cocktails. Spread. Shared on, our preferred social media, the Snapchatties. I do really wish I wasn't fucking awake right now. I wish I was sleeping, catching delicious Z's. Or I wish that I was walking up to Safeway, but no. We're gonna be here. I actually, like, my leg hurts, so I don't even, I don't think we'll be going and doing anything. Plus, wait, what? Wow, really? I have 2 opinions already. Holy shit, thank you, guys. Like, that's crazy. Like, thank you for the opinions. There's, spreading the moist content. I noticed we got 2 Kottontale likes already. Thank you for those. I like you too. I appreciate it. Those opinions keep the algorithm pushing and, you know, recommends our random delicious content to new people who might want to come and enjoy the contentery. Oh, okay, well that makes sense. Harley is here and my mom is here, so I can assume that those 2 are probably from them. Oh no, I literally just started. Like, when you said hello, I had just started. And as I had mentioned, I don't even want to be here. This meeting exists because I got woke up really fucking early, decided to clean my cave, and I can't go back to sleep. I'm not one of those people that can just, like, sleep in willy-nilly. So, I'm awake. Not because I want to be, not because I have to be, but simply because I am. I wish I was sleeping right now. That's what I wish I was doing. It's 10 o'clock in the morning on a Monday. Like, I wish that I was sleeping right now. Especially because tomorrow Rainbow gets home. You know what I mean? I feel like I did not take advantage of this kid-free me time like I should have. But it was hard to be. Like, I've been lonely and just sad pretty much the whole entire time. So it's like, there was no way that I was going to enjoy these hellacious days by myself. I am so fucking lonely all the goddamn fucking time. I'm just exhausted with loneliness. I'm sick and tired of it. Like, I really am. So it's very nice that I actually have people here that might actually chat with me. Maybe then they'll ask me questions or keep me conversating, so I don't just talk about all of the thoughts and feelings in my brains. Because that's what we usually do when we're here in Club Kottontale. So we shall see. Okay, Club Kottontale, Cuntent, 420, boom bada bing. Oh, we even have a lurker! What is this? We got my mom here, we got Harlequin here, and we have a lurker? It is a bit chilly. I think Hades is freezing over. But hello to you, Harley. How has your day been? Because for you, it's already, like, your Monday is done. My Monday is only just begun. I'm gonna just basically do my best to enjoy this last day of kid-free me time. You know, anybody who actually watches my content or pays attention to what I say, they know that I didn't want this meeting. This meeting wasn't going to exist. I had planned on not doing any calisthenics today. My body needs a break. I am fucking sore. My inner thighs feel like they're constantly flexing. Like, I am so fucking sore. But, like, we just couldn't. I couldn't not make content this morning because of all of the thoughts and feelings brewing and then just the loudness. And what's really fucked up is it's not even loud. Like, it was so fucking loud for like 2 hours. And then it just got quiet. And what the fucked up part is I recognized whose voice it was. And it was my best bitch's youngest just being fucking loud. And I'm just like, I literally sent her mom a message. I was like, enjoy the quiet time without me being there because she is fucking intense. Like, oh my god. But now it's like stupid fucking quiet. It's almost 10 a.m. I totally could be sleeping more, but I'm wide awake. I've already vacuumed, done dishes. I put on my fucking fitness attire. I didn't stretch. We should have stretched, but I literally, like, I need to get my medicine in me. That's what we need to do, so. been pretty lazy today. Just done housework and sat and watched some Netflix. Oh shit, so you probably think I'm super lazy, because that's pretty much what I do every day. Literally. I clean, and then I watch TV. Well, and then, you know, sometimes I'll make some content, and I do make sure to get at least 20 minutes of fitness in every single day, whether it's cardio or yoga. So I do that too, but other than that, you just listed my everyday occurrence. I have an extremely boring life though, so nothing exciting. I felt lost today, but then I see you live, and you may not want to be live, but you already brightened up my whole day. Well, I am glad. I see, that's why I love Club Kottontale, because it always brings some kind of moisture for someone, and it's gonna bring me moisture. Do I want to be here? Fuck no. I wish I was sleeping or getting ready to walk up to Safeway to stalk the cute clerk. But alas, here we are in Club Kottontale with our V8 and our bowl that's loaded that I'm procrastinating on toking, and just all of the thoughts and feelings in my head right now. I wish I had company. I wish I had someone to hang out with. I wish I didn't have to see Voldemort tomorrow. I really wish I didn't have to see Voldemort today. Also, hi Lurker, who are you? How are you? Because see, I see 3 numbers and I know one is Julieta, that's my mermy. One is Harley, the sexy blue-haired goddess from across the pond. So how you doing, Lurker? Are you here for investigating? Are you waiting for me to slip up so you can fucking flag me? What is it? What is it? What is it? Feels fitting. Must put on. Sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me. The universe, I thank you though, because I really did not want to be here by my fucking self. This meeting would be just angry if I didn't have some people here to just kind of like pull my brains in a distraction. So thank you, universe. Thank you. Because you know how fucking angry and just this meeting would have been if there wasn't people here. Did we spread the content already? Yes, we did. We did. Okay. Okay. Force the medicine. Force the medicine. On that note, have you seen him again yet? Well, did you go get that meat? I did. I did go get that meat. And he touched my meat. He scanned my meat. And he gave me $5 off of that meat. And the meat was $5. I bought 5 items at the store that day. And he gave me $5 off my whole order. I also think I saw a wedding ring. But that doesn't mean that they're completely unattainable. You know what I mean? So many people are polyamorous these days that that ring could mean just about nothing. Also, I know a shit ton of people who wear a ring as a deterrence. It's supposed to be a binka, like, don't flirt with me type of thing. So, I'm not deterred. I think he's so fucking cute. I literally, the last, like, 4 days, have fallen asleep imagining that I'm laying on his chest, which I sometimes imagine is silky smooth. Sometimes I imagine has a little bit of fur. Yeah, so we did see him again. 3rd time's the charm. Confirmed his name. Yeah, that's the extent of it. Yeah, see, my mom's like, she got a $5 discount on 5 items she bought from the cutie pie. See, even Harley's like, I used to wear one for a deterrent. So, like, that could not, you know what I mean? Or it could be the only finger it fits on. See, that's another thing. See what I mean? So, like, whereas, like, usually when you see a wedding ring, you're like, oh, well, they're not obtainable. That's not the case these days. You know what I mean? So, yes. But thank you for asking, Harley. I was like, I contemplated texting you. Like, but it was like 4 a.m. your time or some shit. I contemplated messaging you, be like, he touched my meat. No, he was definitely flirting with me. Definitely flirting with me, which is nice. It's nice to have someone flirting with you, you know what I mean? And it's nice to flirt and have it reciprocated, you know? I definitely haven't, like, put on my full flirt, because every time that I am aware of him, it's super busy. So, like, you know, I don't want to hold up the line, you know what I mean? But, the next time that I see him and it's not busy or shit, even if it is busy, I think I'm gonna pull something like, you know, see if his glasses got fixed, so I could be like, oh, you got your glasses fixed? Like, they look cute, you know? Just, like, something of that nature. Or, like, when he hands me a receipt, touch his hand. Because, like, yes, no, it's nice. I tell you what, it's really nice, actually. Like, it's just, like, feeling that chemistry, being like, oh, damn, and then being like, I think they're feeling it. Yeah, I see you liking the lumps, and then they do. Like, you don't give someone $5 off 5 items if you're not flirting. You know what I mean? And then, conveniently, the coupon literally it said just for you. Now, I know that as a retailer, they have coupons they can give to anybody. They have those just behind the register for if someone's upset or if maybe they don't have enough money. The cashiers literally have coupons all the fucking time. If they say they don't, they're just lying, because they always have a coupon that is a general, usually a $5 off coupon that they can give to anybody at their own discretion. And cute little Clint gave it to me. So, yeah. Oh my god, you should have. Don't worry about the time. I don't sleep much anyways. I need to know how my girl's meat is. Speaking of the actual meat, the turkey meatballs that I made, holy shit. They were so fucking good. Like, so fucking good. Like, I'll be honest, I've never really made a turkey meatball before. I don't think I've actually ever made meatballs in general. And I made turkey meatballs, and I put a variety of spices, paprika, pepper, 2 types of salt, and then I did a little bit of cheese and some onions in it. And they were perfectly seasoned, perfectly cooked. Like, they were so good. But yeah, I definitely found it funny that the cute guy that I want to touch his meat, he touched my meat. Oh, man. Yes, I love turkey meat. Like, I go for turkey meat more than anything. I don't eat ham. The closest I come to ham is I eat Spam. But I don't eat ham. I rarely eat hamburger meat. I mainly stick to chicken, turkey, and honestly more of a vegetarian-based diet. Damn. Oh, Harley, could I just say thank you for, like, asking me about the cutie pie? Because that was just, like, the distraction that I needed. Because now all I can think about is clit. The N is silent. I had the realization that the name Clint is clit, but with an N. So now, like, a part of me wants to be like, call him Clit, and be like, oh, sorry, I thought the N was silent. Oh. I might even find a cutie when looking for meat. You might. Honestly, laundromats, gas stations, convenience stores, grocery stores, I feel like those are the best places to possibly meet someone. You know what I mean? Like, when I think back to how often I've gotten hit on at places, it's usually at a grocery store or a convenience store. Or like some random person that's like, hey, do you need help pumping your gas? I'm like, no. Clint can have that meat. Yes, he can. I'm not even lying. Like, straight up, I have such a crush on this guy that even if he is married, I could see myself asking, be like, do you think she'd be into it? That's how cute I find them. Like, I like find myself blushing. And now, the time that I went through his line, when he gave me that discount, it could have been, you know, I talk about it often, it could have been those crush blinders that I have on. You know, I'm blinded by the crush. But I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. You know what I mean? Because when I walked up, like, the look he gave me, and then, like, he totally was blushing. And, like, you can tell, even more so, like, when a guy has a beard, you can, I see I'm blushing too right now. You can tell when a person's blushing, like, I feel like more so when they have a beard, because, like, it pops up right here, right? Seriously though, thank you for mentioning him. He's the eye candy department. My mom, no one else got a discount. I had 20 items. Go on, girl. Let's hope there's enough meat to go round. Oh shit, you know there's enough meat. Although, I've even thought about that. Speaking of meat, so I'm very much a try before you buy type of gal. Like, I want to create an emotional connection before we have sex or anything like that, but I still, like, I will have sex before I get into a committed relationship with someone, because I'm not trying to, like, have all the chemistry in the world, and then we bump uglies, and it's like, ugh, like, what the fuck was that? So, I've already thought about it, you know what I mean? I have definitely imagined Clint naked in a variety of different ways, and, like, how the manhood might be. And, like, I've literally thought to myself, like, because I told myself, no longer will I go for someone who is 7 inches or smaller. It just doesn't do what it needs to do. I've fucked around with people who had 7 inches, and they moved that boat. They fucked. You know what I mean? They knew what they were doing. But they couldn't handle when I started moving. They're like, oh, no, hold still. Like, excuse me? No. I better back my shit up, and you better just be, like, holding on for dear fucking life. Because, no. None of that fucking bullshit. And then also, there's just, you just gotta have a certain amount of meat to ride this ride. But I've thought about it. What if Clint doesn't have that meat, right? I kinda don't care. I'm, like, that attracted to him. But, on the alternative side, if bro is packing 8 inches or bigger, I just drooled on myself. Oh my. Did you guys know that Albertson and Safeways are affiliates? Well, because I didn't know that. What's the importance of that, you say? Oh, see, I met my ex-husband in a grocery store, and Clint works in a grocery store. I met my ex-husband in an Albertsons. Clint works out of Safeways. And I'm just thinking, like, maybe my second husband works at a grocery store. Maybe I'm just, like, destined to meet the love of my life in a grocery store. Affiliated with the brand of Safeways and Albertsons. I was looking at this bag that I got from Safeway, and I was like, it made me all, like happy, because, like, I saw him that day when I got that bag. And then I was, like, looking at the bag, and I see the Albertson symbol, and I'm like, okay. Oh, TMI. Whatever. If that is too much information, then my club of Kottontales is definitely not for you. But that's my mom, so She's used to it by now. Shit, in my 20s, my mom used to have to listen to me talk about butt sex all the time. It's just, it was very frustrating. People always talked about anal sex in such a negative way. And anal can be very, very pleasurable when done the correct way. It can be immensely pleasurable. Sometimes the orgasm is even better than vaginal sex, you know what I mean? So it was just very sad to always hear people on it, you know? So I was always just like, no, it's not bad. Well, that would be the dream. Clit with good meat. Seriously, it really would. Like, I imagine my future prince, he will be well endowed, okay? Like, and see, that's like the best part if I end up with a female, because then literally be like, baby, pick a size, you know? Like, get the behemoth out. I want you to hurt me. But see, guys can do that too. That's just it. Is like, too many guys think though that if you bring toys into the bedroom that like they must be inadequate, and that's not always the case, you know. And maybe it is. Maybe you know that your shit just doesn't perform properly, you know. Be enthusiastic and, you know, get the job done. I don't want that though. That's how my ex was. I, like, pretty much every single time had to do something extra. I don't want the extra. I want the extra to be for fun, not out of necessity. And I don't know why. I don't know why so many men hate the toys, you know what I mean? Because they have just so much, like, goodness to them, you know what I mean? Like, alright. Now that I'm feeling all extra moist and thinking about my crush, thank you. Let's get our first medicine of the day in us. I am ready for the medicine. No, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so happy that the universe, like, the lurker's kind of fucking with me still, but, you know, that is what it is. At least I actually have people conversating with me, which is just lovely. And it's not just anybody, like, you know, Harley is a reoccurring fluffy Kottontale, and, you know, my Mermie's here, which she's, like, the top fluffy Kottontale that joins. And the crazy part is, like, I didn't have, like, usually I send a link to my mom, and I didn't even do that this time. My left hand, just so very, like, great things are coming. They have been coming. More great things are coming. Oh, so for anybody who is wondering about the person who was messaging me on Friday, never went past that. I messaged them Saturday morning, said good morning, asked how they slept. They said good morning, slept fine. That was it. I actually responded to that, even though I didn't feel like I should, because it felt like a very lackluster response, and they never responded. I'm pretty sure that that individual, they, you know, had been out partying that Friday night, clearly checked their app drunk, noticed that someone had liked their profile and sent them a message, and they didn't pay attention to anything other than the message went in. So they, you know, sent a message, and that's all she wrote. I'm going to give it until this Friday, you know, give it an ample week to see if it's going to go anywhere. I think it's just another disappointing occurrence where they know their bite is way bigger than, or their bark is way bigger than their bite. I think that he was just spouting things, and it really pisses me off, honestly. It pisses me off that someone can just flirt like that, and, you know, it's all pretend. You know, I'm not surprised, because that's how Voldemort was. But that's why I'm extra cautious with what I do. Like, I almost would be happy if Clint was in a marriage already and I could be their unicorn. Because the unicorn usually gets all of the goodness and very rarely any of the arguments or things like that. I'm pissed off because I don't I don't swipe willy-nilly. I swipe right because I like what I saw, whether it was the pictures, the profile, all of the above. I swipe with intent. So it's frustrating when people don't. But that's okay, because 10/22, which is so weird because literally this whole month is 10/22, because October is 10 and it's the year 2022. So this whole month is 10/22, which is fucked up. But 10/22/22, I'm going to delete the apps and I'm going to be done with them and just let things happen naturally. I mean, I've gotten more enjoyment from seeing the cute clerk at Safeway and somewhat flirting with them than the 2 years of attempting to get to know people on dating apps, so. Cheers to my prince coming to me. Hopefully they are realizing that their princess is not in a tower, but yet we're in a cave. Ooh, it is 10:19. You know what that means? When it is 19 past the hour, that means it's almost 20 past the hour. When it's 20 past the hour, it is 4:20 somewhere. Talk about meant to be. You're funny, upfront, and very real here in Club Kottontale. I mean, let's be honest, I'm like that everywhere, but especially here. Because this is the one place where I don't have to sort of like, you know, snip myself. I don't have to, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like whitewashing myself. I don't have to whitewash myself here in Club Kottontale. In the world, I have to. But happy 420 somewhere. Thank you. Thank you, Harley. Harley's like, I'm with you there. I don't know how people can flirt with everyone so easy, especially when they're already talking to someone more in depth. Same. Me? I don't talk to more than one person at a time. Makes me feel icky. I want to give the person my full attention. I'm not gonna lie, since this crush on Clint, I literally haven't been swiping on the apps because, like, I don't care to see any of those ones. I saw what I like, and I like it, and I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Like, it's the thing, like, I hope that, you know, it's a deterrent, or they're in an open marriage, or just something that means that I can, like, attempt to get to know them, because, like, we have the attraction, right? That's just step one. You meet an acquaintance, you have attraction, and then you have to, like, see if it could flourish from there, because I'm not just trying to do this, you know what I mean? Could I? Oh, very much so, and I have imagined it so many different times, and in a variety of different places, but that's not what I want initially. I'm just, like, super horns all the time, but especially my period just ended, and whenever I get a new crush, I just, like, the brains are like, but, like, I just want the opportunity to find out what they like, what they dislike. How long have they been working at Safeway? Do they like working at Safeway? Do they want to find a different sort of career, or do they just enjoy sort of doing the 9 to 5 so then they can enjoy their life elsewhere? Do they have any kids? Do they have any pets? How old are they? You know? All of these things that I just want to, like, sit down and be like, things that I, you know, tried to do. Man, okay, cause we're gonna go back and talk about this stupid fuck that was talking to me on the dating apps. This motherfucker literally was saying things like, how romantic would it be if we had our first kiss in a soaking pool? And, oh, how epic would it be? Or, I know it sounds crazy, but what if we were to have our first date there? Oh, it looks like you're looking for the same things as me. You're on here to find a relationship, too. Like, it just, like, And then the fact that I could see when they were active on the app. So it's like you're active on the app, but you're not talking to me. You're either swiping or talking to someone else. And I don't like that. I don't fucking like that. I am mindful, right? Because you're single, you're dating. I am mindful to be like, okay, cool, you know, they can do whatever the fuck they want. But it means that I'm not gonna fucking entertain that. Like, honestly, I'm looking for that person who is kind of like in the same boat as me. You know, they got out of a relationship, tried some casual stuff, they don't really want that anymore, so now they've been 6 months plus without sex. Like, I very much look forward to finding someone who is, you know, in a similar thing to me. Like, it's been a long time, you know, they want to have that immediate attraction, but they want to get to know the person. Like, yeah, I want to fuck you, but what about your heart and your brains, you know? Do I want to fuck them, you know, essentially? Like, the attraction needs to go farther than just the physical. Especially with me, because I have such a fucking insecurity that that's all people want. You know what I mean? Like, and, nobody has proven this insecurity wrong. Every single person I've talked to, it's always been just the physical. And they always say, like, I don't, like, I just, it's so frustrating, especially because, like, my butt is deceivingly big. It's not big. Like, I got a teeny tiny little booty and a whole lot of back. Like, when I stand like this, you're probably thinking, like, damn, bitches got a booty. Yeah, no. Literally, the deceivement is real, because my butt crack is right there. Like, my butt crack is being covered. So this is all back. My booty is down there and quite tiny, as you can see. Like, my back makes me look like I got a big old donk, right? So I get people going, damn, girl, I want to get that ass. And then I've actually had some people try to smack my butt, and they smack it right here. This is my lower back. If you want to smack my booty, you got to go lower, right? The booty. This is the booty, this is my back. But because of how my back is shaped, I instantly get people like, damn, girl, I see that ass, how you doing? Damn, girl, I see those titties, ooh, ooh, and I'm just like, ew. Like, ew. Like, ew. And then I'll be like, I don't know what you're fucking looking at, because I ain't got no ass. So they're like, no, you lied, girl. I can see that juicy booty. Ooh, I want to get up in there. That doesn't impress me much. No. Doesn't impress me at all, actually. Like, you want to know what kind of booty love I like? Is when, like, you're doing the dishes, and they come up behind you, and they, like, put their hands around their waist, and then, like, move their hands down their body and just cup your butt, and just kind of, like, lay their head on your shoulder. I love your handfuls. That's the type of booty action I like. And that is from someone who I probably have already established some sort of romantic thing. I don't like catcalls. I don't like being hit on like that. That shit just doesn't impress me. And I'm so sick and tired of people being like, damn, girl, you got fat ass. Like, I don't. I do not. I have a handful of butt because I've done a lot of squats and lunges and other booty workouts to give me this little marshmallow that I got. Man. I can't fucking stand it. Letter coming? Letter coming? Letter coming. Huh? What's the letter coming, Mom? I'm not sure what that is. We're all human and we all want the meat time, but without the emotional and mental connection, it just isn't the same. It really isn't. Meat's just meat, you know? Like, I don't, like, I used to like that. The casualness, I've been there, done that. I'm not into that. And I've even told myself, I'm like, damn, Amber, like, you really should just, like, live it up, excuse me. Like, you're single, you know, you're in the last decade that people tend to consider like the young decade. I'm in my 30s, you know what I mean? No one thinks I'm 35. I could literally go to bars and say I'm 25, and people would probably not even blink a fucking eyelash at me, except for the bouncer and the bartender who saw my ID. Oh, man. Shit. I miss having someone to, like, be sexy for other than myself, you know, because I am a sexy motherfucker. I like to feel sexy, I like to be sexy, and it's just like, I miss that. You know, and I miss having a person go, damn, you're sexy, and I'm like, I'm not even trying, and they're like, oh, you're always sexy. I'm just like, oh, man, I don't even remember who it was. One of the best compliments I've ever gotten is I was talking about something, and the person goes, the way you talk about things is so sexy. And I was like, oh. Thank you. And they're like, the way you get embarrassed, that's super cute too. I'm like, ah! I'm like, stop it. And they're like, you stop it. And I'm, oh, I can't. And the fucked up part is, like, I wasn't attracted to that person, and I'm pretty sure it was a girl. But, like, it was just very, very sweet. You know what I mean? Just, like, complimenting me on things that, you know, it wouldn't usually be, like, traditionally sexy. You know, like, I love that shit. I love it so much. Oh. The letter coming? I still don't understand. 'Cause letter coming. I don't understand. You said that was in response to your last statement. If you get warm washing dishes like I do, as sweet as it is, it's uncomfortable. Yeah, see, I do get warm when I'm doing my dishes, but I'm a super romantic person. And I'm very hands-on. Like, yeah. I'm not saying that they would stay there for a long period of time. Like, that's like a 30-second cuddle. And then I'd probably push them back with my butt and be like, alright, I'm doing the dishes. You know what I mean? But it's just those tiny little nuances what I miss. That's the shit that I miss about romantic relationships the most. And the conversation. You know, this right here is the most conversation that I've had since the last meeting I had where Harley tuned in and we chatted for 4 hours. Or like when I randomly call my mom and we chat there. You know, I don't get conversation, so I look forward to having that person that I can talk to, you know, every day. I do, like, if you're not going to text me, I want to know why. Like, if I don't get a text from my person in a 24-hour period, I better know why. You know what I mean? Because I am clingy, you know? No shame. I know that my future prince is going to love that, you know, especially because they may have, like, an insecurity that someone's going to cheat on them, and I would never do that. Not even in a million years. If I found someone attractive, I would share the information, and if it made the person uncomfortable, I would apologize and keep it to myself and not make it obvious either, you know, because people don't all of a sudden become unattractive as soon as you get into a committed romantic relationship. They're just unattainable at that point. You know, but it also would be different. I don't know how, you know, I might react or be if I was to become someone's unicorn or be in a polyamorous relationship. Because in the past, I used to think that that would be just really lovely, actually. Like, for me to have a boyfriend and a girlfriend and have my own little tripod. But as I got older and the experiences I had with different people, it's gotten to the point that my jealousy, I don't like seeing my person cuddling with someone. You know, I don't even like seeing my person hug someone. I just use my mindfulness to not let my jealousy outshadow all of the positivity, because most of the time people aren't being janky. It's just my anxiety making me think that they are. Oh, man. No romance is coming, but I wish I had it right now. Oh. I didn't itch my right hand. This is my left hand. This is my right hand. I haven't itched my right hand. Only the left. Left side. Left side. That's one thing that's really easy when, like, people have tattoos and things like that. Like, Lisa's on my right arm. So, you always know which side is which because of the person's tattoos. Or if they have dye, like my dye is on my left side. That's a genuine compliment, not just a physical compliment that makes you feel like a piece of meat. Yeah. Yeah, the shit that people say that makes you feel like a piece of meat, that's not a compliment, but yet they think it's a compliment, and it's so frustrating. It's like... I can't believe I've only, like... This is how Club Kottontale is therapy and medicine. Just by having this conversation has made me, you know, feel so much better than if I was by myself. Now, obviously, if no one was here, Club Kottontale would still bring some kind of ness for me, but having the conversation is just... Ooh, so it's Monday. And I've been watching Dancing with the Stars, and I am super excited. Tonight is Disney Plus week, and I cannot wait. My Vinny's still there. I've been giving, I think this week again, I'm going to have to give him and only him my votes. Got to give him all my votes. Yes, I wouldn't be able to share my person. I like to give 100% and receive 100%. Exactly. Exactly. That's why, like, you know, we talk about Clint, right? And how he may or may not, because he has a ring. The ring could be a deterrent, though. Literally, both Harley and my mom use rings as deterrents. I've used a ring as a deterrent. Or it could just be that they like wearing that ring and that's the only finger it fits on. You know, yada, yada, yada. But even if they were married, it wouldn't be a deterrent to me because I am so attracted to them. And, like, when I like something, I go for it. You know what I mean? Like, I would probably ask, like, do you think they would be down? But if they said no or if it just wasn't obtainable, I wouldn't keep pushing it because I think that's disgusting. You know what I mean? Once I know that they're not obtainable, they're just not obtainable. But right now... they're very much seemingly obtainable, you know. Plus, they definitely flirted back with me. Like, I love when I'm right. Maybe more discount. That's funny. I do think I'm gonna get my mini pumpkins there. I don't want discounts though. I want his phone number. Like, write your phone number on the receipt, cutie. Give me that. Like, write down your number and be like, I am single. Just take out all of the brain work for me. This Jack Herrera is so frickin' delicious. I'm still really disappointed in myself. Like, it was $50 for an ounce. I had $100 on me. Why I didn't buy 2 of them fucking ounces, I don't know. I wish I had, though. Oh, bye to the lurker, I think. We had a person pop out, pop back in. I don't know. There's a number other than the 2, because I know the 2 is my lovely UK Marge, and then the other one is my Mermy. Aw, we do still have the lurker. Hey lurker, how you doing? Are you one of these people I'm talking about? Because it doesn't make me embarrassed in the slightest. Hit me up on Snapchat, K0TT0NTALE. Not embarrassed at all. Hit me up. Seriously, like, it's the sort of thing, like, if Clint ever randomly came across my content and heard me talking about them, I wouldn't be embarrassed. Like, I would be like, okay, cool, now you know how I feel. How do you feel? I honestly really encourage people to watch my content and in some cases lurk on it. That's why I really just try to do my best to desensitize myself to the lurkers. Because when you lurk, you can observe and see what something is. And if someone wanted to date me, watching my content would be a great way to learn everything about me. Like, for realsies. Like, if someone really wanted to get to know me, right here in Club Kottontale would be the place to do it. So, I definitely hope that, you know, I think about that sometimes too. I'm like, ooh, what if one of my lurkers is my future prince? A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true. That just like I feel in my soul, because I am still grieving. I am still actively healing from all the fucked up shit that happened to me from Voldemort. I'm still actively healing and dealing with the fact that this motherfucker is married and his wife is lovely and they have a lovely little home and they get a playhouse with my daughter. Like, there's tons of shit that fucks with me. So it's like, I really, you know, just keep true, you know? Like, my heart is grieving, but I will never stop believing in true love and that my person is out there. Like, there is billions of fish in the sea, and just one for me. It's kind of like my little Ned here. My little Ned Flounders. He's like my boyfriend right now. It's a good reason that Blue is holding him. But, like, literally, I feel like he, you know, my little Ned Flounders represents my one little fishy in the sea, you know? Oh, bye, lurker. Ooh, 69. How you doing? Hit me up. Wait, protein substitution discounts? Wait, what? Oh, because of the turkey meat. You're so funny. I'm serious though. Like, I like, because I've been the aggressor my whole fucking life. Just like, not even just in romantic relationships, in friendships, everything. Any kind of relationship I have ever had, I have always been the one to sort of initiate it, to keep it going. I want someone who's gonna do that for me, you know what I mean? Like, I want someone to randomly hit on me and, you know, take that chance, you know, and then I have attraction for them too, and then we, you know, converse or whatever. Oh, they're back, how you doing? They didn't hit me up on Snapchat though, because I didn't get a message. I'm gonna put up my find me command, because if you do want to find me, you can find me obviously here on YouTube. I am Kottontale is Mooiisstt. You can also find me by that name on Twitter for my Twitter toes. Follow me, bitches. You like feet? Check it out. You like toes? Stay for the show. That's literally what my bio says. And then, of course, Snapchat K0TT0NTALE, that's me. I add everyone, but if you just lurk on my shit or don't talk to me, I'm gonna remove you. That's just how it is. I'm not there for people's viewing pleasure. Here, I'm not even here for people's viewing pleasure, but obviously people come for that. Like, the only place that I am there for your viewing pleasure is my Twitter toes. I love my tohos. How you doing? Literally, only place where everything I do is something I enjoy, but it's made for you. I want a shit ton of tohos so I can make my OF, and we would just all praise on my feet. You know what I mean? Pretty enough. Pretty enough to go all the way, but never just kiss. I was gonna change the song, but feels very fitting with the conversation of, someone only liking your physical and not wanting to get to know your mental. It's like, I'm pretty enough for the physical, but not the other? Yes, that's what, yes, your prince is just waiting for the right time. Exactly. I'm a very firm believer that anything that's meant for you cannot pass you by. Anything that is meant to be in your life will not and cannot pass you by. It might pass by initially because it's not meant to come into your life yet, but anything that is meant to be yours will always come to you. It can be lost though. Like, things that come to you they're not just innately yours. You have to work at it. But anything that is meant to come your way will. Yeah, are you in the right headspace to take it? Are you wanting it, Oh my gosh. My mom. If I had to be the initiator, you wouldn't be here. Oh. Damn. Because I'm the initiator in everything. Rainbow only exists because I initiated it. She was planned. Because she's my rainbow baby. For anyone who doesn't know what a rainbow baby is a baby born after a loss of a child. So Amber Jr. is my rainbow baby, and she was 100% planned. Like, I have to be super mindful to not be the aggressor. Like, I'm just super aggressive. Like, snoo. Oh, I'm the aggressor, 100%. Like, if you had to put a fucking title on it, like, I'm a top. Like, I bottom because I enjoy it. Like, I am super aggressive. And it would just be nice to have someone, like, they don't have to be aggressive like me, but just, like, initiate it. Let me know they want it, you know what I mean? Like, let me know you want to be tossed on the bed and tackled by She-Hulk. But you're 6 feet tall, and it doesn't even make sense to why I'm doing the tossing. I want to be tossed, too. I'm very aggressive, but a lot of the things that I enjoy, people instantly think, like, oh, you're a sub. Who's a nasty good girl? And I'm like, no. Like, just because I enjoy what I enjoy doesn't mean that I'm gonna enjoy all of that other stuff, you know what I mean? But, like, it would be nice just to have someone, like, go to do something, and then, like, basically wait for me to say stop. And then when I don't, and I say we need to make a safe word. All of my exes were so fucking vanilla. So vanilla, not even French vanilla or like some cinnamon up in it. They were just vanilla. I got Dan to be kind of vanilla bean, Same thing with Voldemort. But I want someone who's not vanilla. I want someone who's like spicy Neapolitan like myself, or like maybe they even have some things that I'm like, oh, I don't know. I mean, I can try it, but I don't know about that. Like, I don't want to be the spicy one. I'm probably always going to be the spicy one. Let's just be honest. That's usually the dynamic, I just want someone that can bring their own spice. Like, they're not very spicy. When it comes down to it, I'm still going to be the one that complains about a food in the restaurant, not them. But even then, like, I'm not, like, as spicy as I used to be. Like, all of the stuff that I went through with Voldemort has demurred me a bit. But not a whole lot. I know that it hasn't a whole lot by some of the daydreams I have had. I still spicy. Oh, I know it's true though. I 100% know it's true. If you had to have been the initiator, I would not exist. I believe me, I am not disagreeing with you. She fucking said I would have become a nun. I was raised by Roman Catholics. It's so fucking true. Oh my gosh. You would be a nun and I wouldn't exist. Oh, well, I'm glad that I exist. I'm not, my mom has told me, like, so many TMI stories about my dad, but I'm glad that I exist, you know what I mean? And even though my brother Nathan is a douchebag, I'm glad that he exists, you know? And I'm really glad my youngest brother exists, because he's just such a lovely human being. Like, I can't wait to meet, like, some beautiful, intelligent, funny, slightly crude model that I introduced to my baby brother. Like I would let anybody, you know, fuck with Nathan, but not anybody can just fuck with Christian. Like, that's not how it goes. My baby brother, like, man. You know, I hate when you, like, get ready to load it, but you haven't even cashed out the previous one, like... But don't touch it. Get low. Give that elbow when I select the runway. Hey, woo! Oh, just a bad bitch. He's obsessed with Wizard of Oz, like me. I keep hearing shit and it's fucking with me. Me no like it. Fuck yeah, just grooving. You already know. I can't stop the moving. Man. Can I just say, though, I am so appreciative for this meeting, even before, you know, people popped in, or we, you know, got the two opinions that we got. Like, it's my last, you know, kid-free day, and I didn't even want to be here in Club Kottontale. Like, I wanted to try to sleep in, and just the fact that, you know, I was feeling bummed, and, you know, Club Kottontale always provides. You know, it always gives me a good feeling, and I'm just very thankful that the universe actually set some, you know, conversation and interaction. We've had some lurkers, you know what I mean? Like, hopefully those lurkers, you know, have observed whatever it is they want to observe, you know. I'm doing my best to not be like, the lurkers are just coming in to flag you for no reason. Because they like to do that. And I've literally, like, it's just frustrating because I feel bad for those people. Because they're going to lose their account one day if they keep doing these flags that go nowhere. Because you're flagging stuff that's not needing to be flagged. Like, I did get one email once that was like, so you're pushing the limits, but you're not doing anything wrong. Because, yeah, I might drop one too many F-bombs, you know, because being that I'm streaming from the PlayStation, you're not supposed to use crude, vulgar, or lewd language. However, it's like PG-13 rules. You can drop a damn or a fuck every so often and not it be anything. Like, you're playing a great game and you get frustrated and you say the F word. But it's a big, big no-no at directing it to someone, You know what I mean? I do a very good job of not doing that. And if I do, it's like I'm talking about someone that's not here. It's like an old conversation. But it could be taken out of context, which it does. And people flag it. And then I get a thing going, watch what you're doing. And then I get another message going, we have reviewed and you're doing nothing wrong. Enjoy your content. Like, this is like a same old sort of like song and dance. It got to the point that YouTube, at one point, they literally sent a message like, we're no longer going to send you a message when this happens. We'll investigate it first, because it was happening so frequently and they were never finding anything wrong with my content that, you know, they were getting annoyed. They were getting annoyed. Like, literally, like, I had one person, because at the time my name was Amber Motherfucking Lewis, and someone was like, you can't have motherfucking in your name. I'm like, but I motherfucking can. And someone tried to flag my name, and YouTube sent me a message. Hi, Amber Motherfucking Lewis. We, like, along the lines, someone flagged your name. We see no issues with your name. Enjoy making your content. You know, have a lovely day, Amber Motherfucking Lewis. You know what I mean? Like, but see, I knew that I could have that name because I had already seen someone else with cuss words in their YouTube name. And that doesn't matter now, because now it's Kottontale's Mooiisstt. October 2020, we evolved Amber Motherfucking Lewis to Kottontale's Mooiisstt. It's all the same person because it's all me. Like, literally, all that makes me Amber Motherfucking Lewis is the fact that I'm Amber M. Lewis. And I've been Kottontale my whole life. My mom has been calling me her little fluffy Kottontale since I can remember. And then in the 7th grade, I just made the spelling the way that I did. The spelling that you see right down there. Kottontale. I love K. The letter K is one of my favorite letters. And anytime you take a traditionally spelled with C and put a K on it, I love it. Like Mortal Kombat. Like, I was like, I love that shit. And then I like to talk, if you haven't noticed. So, tail, T-A-L-E, is like a tall tale, a tail. It's tailing a tale, like talking, speaking stories, yada, yada, yada. So it just felt very fitting to make my name that, you know? But before the 7th grade, anytime that I spelled Kottontale, it was like Peter Kottontale. You know? C-O-T-T-O-N-T-A-I-L. Ooh, God, it feels so weird. But that's like a bunny rabbit, you know? That's a bunny. A Kottontale, that one, that's me. It's like a kitty cat bunny rabbit. And yes, I have been this weird my whole entire life. I like it. I like being me. The best part about being me is that I am me. Like, I know who I am, I know what I like, I find new things, and it's a new opportunity to see if I like it or if I don't like it. Just being a moist motherfucker, because to be moist is simply to just be 100% yourself, regardless of what some motherfucker thinks of you. Love yourself, and you will be loved. Like, legitimately, when you love yourself, you're getting that love from you, so you're already loved. But the more that you are yourself, the more other people like you, ergo love you for you. So just by being yourself, by loving yourself, you not only get that self-love, which is so amazing, but you then start to get all this other love from other people. Even if it's like far away and you don't get it consistently, because like I don't get consistency. I don't have someone that I talk to every day. I don't have someone other than like my mom who tells me they love me every day, or pretty much every day, you know, because I don't talk to my mom every day. Usually do, but not every single day. So it's like, you may not have someone telling it to you, but you're telling it to yourself, you know. And I already know that, like, my romantic love is coming, and that person who will give me affection on a regular basis, because, like, you know, I have platonic love with my friends and things like that, but, you know, they don't tell me they love me very often. I very rarely talk to any of my friends, really. Like I said, that this right here is the most conversation that I've had since the last meeting where Harley popped in and we chatted for 4 hours. Like, I don't get consistent conversation, but I do get consistent love. So it helps. It doesn't always help, though, because I'm a lonely bitch. And this, like, I'm kind of glad that today is the last day of kid-free time because Rainbow will be home tomorrow afternoon, and it's just like, ugh. Like, I know that I'll be instantly exhausted as soon as she gets home, right? I just know I'll be instantly exhausted, but it will just be so nice to have her home, and, you know, I think this weekend will be a normal weekend, so she'll just be gone overnight, you know, and then, next weekend, she'll be going to her dad's to the Monday because 2 weeks from today I have acupuncture. So this weekend I think it'll be normal, but then the next weekend she'll be at her dad's longer. And then 3 weeks from today is Halloween. It's Monday. How weird is that it's Monday? But literally 3 weeks from today is All Hallows Eve, and I'm just not in the mood at all, really. Like, I honestly think that the Hocus Pocus poster might be the only decorations that I put up. I'm not feeling it. I don't want to redecorate my tree for All Hallows Eve. You know, I'm not in the holiday spirit at all. I don't even want to decorate for Yule. I don't think that I will. I don't know. I have no idea. I have tons of decorations that I usually pull out and, you know, put stickers on, like, clings on the windows and things on the fridge and, you know, like, put different things up, but I just am not feeling it. Not feeling it at all. I am not in the holiday mood. Like, I'm not even really looking forward to Valentine's Day. Like, holiday season for me is October 1st through February 28th or 29th, whichever, you know, the amount of days it has. But I'm just not into this holiday season. You know, we're 10 days in, and I just am like, whereas usually I have decorations up in September for All Hallows Eve. You know, November we put up our Yule tree. Frickin' January we put up our Valentine's tree, but we still have our Valentine's Day tree from this year. This tree has literally been up since like mid-January, and I just don't see myself taking it down at all. I don't want to. Would it be fun for Rainbow? Yes, it'd be a very fun experience. And I know she would love it, especially because she's a year older than doing it last year, so she would, you know, have even more enjoyment. But like, I don't even want to do that. I don't want to, and if I did do it, I wouldn't want to take pictures or a video, but I know I'd be sad if I didn't have those things. So it's almost like, don't make the content at all, you know what I mean? Or, you know, don't do that stuff at all. I just don't know. I wish that I could get into it. I think their visitors enjoying your channel. Aw. Well, I would like to think that too, that the lurkers are just people enjoying the channel, but it's not always that way. Putting the K completely enhances the word, right? That's what I feel like too. It's like when you meet someone named Kathy, but it's like Kathy with a K just feels more sassy. Okay, I'll see you when you get back. I love our chin wags. Not sure what that is, but that's cute. Alright. Order of Operations is getting second medicine in us, because that was our first medicine of the day. It's officially after 11, so good motherfucking morning from me to you. But good afternoon and good evening to all my wonderful cocktails around the world. We are just enjoying some Kalisthenics with Kottontale. Kalisthenics with Kottontale, like any other club cocktail meeting, is going to be me sitting, chilling, and chatting. But since it is Kalisthenics with Kottontale, we will at some point get up, stretch, and get our sweat on. Not entirely sure when that will happen, but it will at some point. It is Monday, October 10th. It is my last full kid-free me day. I've been kid-free since Tuesday afternoon. tomorrow afternoon, my mini comes home, and I think it will go back to a normal week. So I'll have her the rest of Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then she'll get picked up Saturday until Sunday, and come home Sunday, and then I'll have her Monday through Friday, and then she'll get picked up Saturday. But next weekend, not this upcoming one, but the next weekend after that, the 22nd and 23rd. That weekend, she'll be going to her dad's longer. I don't know if she'll get picked up on Friday or not, but she'll get picked up on Saturday at least. But she'll be at her dad's through Monday, and she'll get dropped off, I imagine, Tuesday after gymnastics that week. So she'll, not next weekend, but the weekend, or not this weekend, but the next weekend, we'll have a little bit more time to ourselves, which will be so crazy because literally October 22nd is the day that we're going to delete all the dating apps and be done with them forever, because it's just not my style. There's just not enough people looking for real connections, and of the people who are looking for real connections, very few are looking for actual potential romance. So, but I truly think that my prince will find me just in the real world. I don't think my prince is going to come from the dating apps. I think that was an experience, been there, tried it sort of situation, but... Oh, I like that! That's so cute! It means I love our chats and giggles. That is so fantastic! I just learned a new term, you guys! Chin wags. It's a UK term for meaning chats and giggles. I love it! I love it! Heck yeah, I love our chats and giggles too. Like, it was much needed. Like, I've just been very, very lonely since the last time you saw me, because I've been trying to get people to hang out, come and make content. Hadn't had anybody talk to me. Little bits here and there, my mom pops in, but, that's my mom. Like, I love my mom, and I love that I get conversations with her, but... like, I need conversations with other adults, people closer to my age, so, like, I love our chin wags so much, like, literally, like, I will sleep so good tonight because of it. Like, today will be a much better day, you know what I mean, like... If I could get more chin wags on a consistent basis, not just from you, but just, like, in general from people, like, I probably would be more in the holiday spirit, But I really am just not. I am so not feeling the holiday season this year. And, like, I was trying to get my... Oh, see, now I want to cry. Fuck, don't cry, don't cry. I was trying to get myself motivated and excited, and I was really excited to go to the pumpkin patch, and then literally it was closed for the season. Under construction. I'm just like, what the fuck? So it's like, I already was not really feeling the season, and then the one thing that I was trying to get myself motivated and excited for is no longer exists, So, yeah, I won't be surprised if the only thing that we really do for All Hallows Eve is trunk or treating on Halloween, the 31st, 3 weeks from today. I just don't... I don't know, like, honestly, a part of me knows why I'm not into the season. Like, I do know why somewhat I'm not into it, but it's frustrating. But then... it's like more than that, though. I'm just really not feeling it, and I don't know why. Right? See, so it's not just me, and I don't know why. Like, I literally don't know why. Like, I initially was kind of excited for the season. I even painted a spooky owl in like August. You know what I mean? I thought I was gonna be so pumped and ready, and then I just keep, the closer that it got to October, I just keep finding myself having to, like, motivate it, And it's like, partly I just don't know why. Another portion I do know why is because I don't want to decorate for All Hallows Eve in this cave. I just don't. And then also when I go to pull out my decorations, I have to fight off actual spiders, and then it's just like gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like, so there's that, the whole, I don't want to put decorations up because I want to pack everything up, I want to pack everything up and move. So there's that, but then I just don't know the other portion. I just don't know why. Like, I even could have bought in, like, I could go to the Dollar Tree. A couple times I was at the Dollar Tree with my daughter, and we could have bought in brand new decorations. I don't even have to pull out my old decorations, you know what I mean? I could go buy some new ones. But I don't want to do that either. Like, I love bats. Bats are so fucking cute, right? I even had this commissioned for me this season. Like, how adorable is this little bat, right? Still not into it. Like, I put him by the tree with all intentions of, you know, decorating the tree to sit next to him, and he's just been sitting there all by him lonesome. You know, I just, But I'm hoping to try to get myself somewhat there for my daughter. You know what I mean? Because the holidays, man, that was one thing is, like, most of the holidays when I was younger, I just remember them always being so fantastic. But we never decorated growing up. Like, we never did Halloween decorations, really. Like, we did somewhat Christmas decorations, but when it came to Halloween, we never really did Halloween decorations. Not because we didn't like them, because I would have loved to do the Halloween decorations. It just never happened. So as an adult, I always decorate, you know, because I like to see it. But this year, I'm just like, meh. I always organize parties or evening events, but when Mate spoke about it, I just turned off to it. No excitement at all. Oh, man. Right, yeah, see? So, hopefully we can just, like, get into it, you know what I mean? Because it's gonna come and go. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I think some of mine is, like, causing the extra low feeling is just, you know, not wanting to be in the cave no more, defeatingness when it comes to housing, not being able to get friends to hang out with me, you know, so it's just like, I'm so depleted, you know, and then I also know that, like, if I put decorations up, I'm also just gonna have to constantly tell my daughter to not touch them. She's 4, you know? She touches everything. So, another part of me doesn't want to put the decorations up because I'll have to constantly tell her to not touch it, you know? And I also just don't want to, like, have to pull a bunch of stuff out. I'm just like, see, I'm making excuses, whereas, like, usually I'm just like, 'tis the season to decorate, ha 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 ha. It's Halloween, but I'm singing the Christmas tunes, la 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 la. Deck my house with lots of cobwebs, ha 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 ha. Even that made me kind of happy, but I still don't want to decorate. Oh, man. I'm surprised that, like, I'm just not excited for the whole holiday season. Like, I don't even want to do anything for Valentine's Day, which I'm flabbergasted on, because it's my favorite holiday. So, I'm just like, I'm sure that's how you feel about Halloween, because Halloween's your favorite, and you're just like, I can't be bothered. Meh. Like, I'm gonna go take a bath. Like, fuck them decorations. Ooh, oh shit. Yeah, fingers crossed we both start feeling the vibe soon. Yes. Yes. At least a little bit, even to, like, I don't even know. If I don't decorate, at least I'm like, I don't know, like, do, like, spooky crafts with her or something. Like, make some Halloween decorations, even if I don't pull out what I have. Like, we have construction paper. Get some more construction paper, cut out a pumpkin, put some green on it, make a little jack-o'-lantern, you know what I mean? Actually, that sounds kind of fun. I love arts and crafts, but I'm hoping that your feeling changes about it, especially because you've booked a scare night out, but you're looking forward to not happy, you're happy to not go. I'm hoping that you do go to that, because that you would have a blast. I would be scared out of my panties. I definitely am. I like to stick to the more cutesy stuff on Halloween. I don't, like, I like a good scare sometimes, but not usually, because I'm a pansy. yes, seriously, just all of the fingers crossed. Aw, I like this comment. Aw, I just teach you a new term? Oh my god, I love it. You did. You totally did. And I don't you know, I can't wait to use chin wags with like someone who will be like, what the fuck did you just say? And then I'll be able to like drop some UK knowledge. That's probably one of the best things about Club Kottontale is that you do get to connect with people from all around the world. You know what I mean? Especially because I'm not like a person that uses social media like that. So like, whereas like you can interact with people all around the world on Facebook, I'm not really into that. My Facebook is literally, I share Club Kottontale meetings and Twitter toe content. And then I might share like if I find something that I want to post, I post it on my story. Like, literally, Facebook is networking. That's all it is to me. Like, I just don't like Facebook. For me, Snapchat will always be that place that I'll go and chat more. Like, I love my Snapchat. It's my preferred social media. I love that I can see who watches my snaps. I love that it disappears after 24 hours unless you save it and it becomes a memory. I love that shit. Like, it's just always going to be my preferred, and then YouTube will be my second preferred. But, yeah, I literally wouldn't be able to converse with people from around the world if I didn't have my Club Kottontale. So I'm just so very appreciative that I made this entity, 6+ years ago. That's so insane to me that I've been putting myself out there on YouTube's platform for 6 years. And consistently. Like, very consistently. It's random, but it's consistent random. Right? I can imagine their face when you say it to them. We all love a good chin wag. Right? Yes, I do. I mean, honestly, once they learn the term, they'll be like, oh, I fucking love a chin wag. Like, because who doesn't love chats and giggles, or shits and giggles. Chats and talks. Oh, man. I feel like shits and giggles is like a universal term. Like, everyone knows that. Oh, back to the left hand itching. How you doing? Am I getting more money? I honestly hope that my hand itching this way means that, like, either my Social Security is going to go through because they finally realize that I haven't been lying about all the pain that I've been in, and that I struggled to get to the doctors even though I wanted to. Like, it was an abusive relationship. And then COVID happened. I couldn't get to the doctors to get information like they needed. But I'm doing it now, Or my Twitter toes, gives to an OF and we have our only feed and that becomes my career. Like, I'm hoping that the itching of my left hand is steady, consistent money. Something that my income, a steady, consistent income. Because right now my income is not permanent. It will end when my child reaches 18 or 25, depending on if she goes to college. It's my child support. My child support is my only income, and that's not going to help me to live for the rest of my life. I have to, more than ever, try to just keep that focus of health, home, future, and do everything that I can. So, cheers to that. Cheers to keeping the focus of health, home, and future, and knowing that when you embrace chaos, you will always come out unscathed. Oh my gosh, so, thinking of the cutie clerk. They are definitely over 21. Unless they've had premature graying, because they had a buttload of geriatric hairs in their beard. Also, cutie clerk scanned my booze and overpassed the age verification, because usually when, because I used to be a cashier, so I know some of these little nuances, and when it says bypass, it means they just click the button and go, oh yeah, they look over 40 or whatever, I don't think that's why he did it. I think he was like, oh, I'm gonna just bypass this. She doesn't need to show me her ID. I had my ID ready anyways, so I showed it to him anyways. But when they look at the ID and they do an age verification, they type in your birthday. Okay? He bypassed it without typing in my birthday. And then he looked at my ID, but don't you know, I'm hoping, he looked at my age just to know how old I am, but I'm hoping he looked at my name. If he looked at the address is wrong. So, because my ID is a Washington ID. Well, maybe, unless it's just a deterrent, you know what I mean? Like, that's just it, is like, a ring finger with a ring on it doesn't always just innately mean you're married. Like, usually it does, because guys don't usually wear jewelry, but, so it's like, either A, he is married, he's already been married and was widowed, or, like, some variety of that, or it's a deterrent ring, but no, if that would be interesting if he had already been married before, because if we were to end up kind of like, becoming something, we'd both be each other's second marriage, which would be kind of cool. I'm a hopeless romantic, so I've thought of like all sorts of different scenarios, not necessarily with this person. Like, sometimes I imagine getting married and it's just like a faceless person, like, I'm just a hopeless romantic. Like, I definitely think of all the different fun things that could happen in my life and how they come about and stuff like that. So I've definitely imagined like me meeting someone and they're divorced, I'm divorced, and we just mesh, and then we get married and we become each other's second marriage. Second is the best. But yeah, definitely if he's already been married, it shows that he's not afraid of commitment, and me's a like of that. That's like really important to me, actually, is I need someone who wants to be in a committed relationship and who isn't just trying to fuck everything until they find their person. Like, I'm just not interested in that, like, at all. Ooh, it is 11:20 a.m., so good motherfucking morning for 40 more minutes, but it also means that it is 20 past the hour and that it's 4:20 somewhere, so cheers. Oh man, a part of me kind of wants to walk up to Safeways today. Like, I'm not even entirely sure I know what I would get. I need fruits, I need spinach, which they have the best spinach at Safeway. It's a good price, and it's beautiful and tastes nice. So, I definitely need spinach. So I could walk there for those things. And they have these really cute little mini pumpkins, and I want to use one of them for a Twitter Toes picture. But I also could use them for, decorations around the house. Maybe let Rainbow take a Sharpie to one of them, So I have thought about walking, up to Safeway and now I could get some of the things that I need at Dollar Tree, and I could always wait to get my frozen fruit and spinach, but part of me wants to go to Safeway because I know they work there and they might be working, you know what I mean? But like, realistically, they're not gonna always be there when I go shopping, you know what I mean? But it's just like the hopes that they are, I even had like a daydream. I imagined me like going to the store and like I would slightly look down and we end up bumping into each other because like they're leaving as I'm going in, and then we spark up conversation. Like, they use my name and I'm like, wait a minute, how do you know my name? And they're like, I remembered it from your ID. And it's like kind of creepy but not creepy at the same time, because like I totally am crushing on them, so them looking and getting to know my name is kind of endearing and not as creepy as it seems. That would be so fucking hilarious. Could you just imagine just walking with you and be like, the prince has been found, and just leave you hand in hand and walk off? Just like put our hands together and just walk off. You know, I could see me being like, ha, you've been pranked, like, sign this form. And it's like a pretend form, because like I don't even know how to act at that point. Or maybe they like react with a good reaction. I don't even know. That'd be so funny though. Oh, I do hope though that, you know, somehow, some way, whatever it is, that we have interactions more than just the customer clerk interaction, because so far that's all it's been, obviously. Like, you know, I've only seen this person 3 times. It's not like I've, you know, seen the person a shit ton or anything like that. I've literally only seen this person 3 times. The first time was the very first time I went through their register, and I'm just like, dang, they were cute. And I definitely flirted, like, and was like extra chatty and stuff. And then the second time was when I went through the self-checkout, and I didn't even know it was them until I was walking away, but I double taked a bajillion times, looked back like 3 or 4 times like a psychopath, just like, oh man, we should have talked to them. And then the third time, I even wrote it on my little list. I was like, talk to the cute clerk, look at their name tag, you know, just basically like get your investigatedness on, you know. And I lucked out because the person in front of me had a shit ton of stuff, but literally I was the next person in line, so like his line was the most feasible, but I also just had like a good amount of time to like sit and stare. I didn't stare as much though, especially after I thought I saw the ring, because like it was a deterrent for me, because that's what it does, you know what I mean? Like, someone wants to flirt with someone, they see a ring, they go, ooh, they're married, I don't want to fuck with that type thing. But he's so cute that I don't even care. It's like not a full deterrent. And I swear he purposely had this hand in his pocket and was using his right hand for everything, even though it didn't make sense to use his right hand for all of the things that he was doing. Oh, and then like he made sure to tell me like, oh, I was able to get you an extra discount, like. And literally the receipt, the coupon is $5. It says just for you, $5 off. And it's like, man. Either way, I enjoyed this. Just having someone to fawn over, having a crush, being giggly and happy about something. You know, it distracts you from everything going on in the real world, from your real life. Like, for me, I'm just like in pain all the damn time, you know, and then mentally trying to handle things. Like, it's frustrating. Man, great things are coming though, and I just keep the focus. I am glad that I came and, you know, decided to make some contentery, and I'm super thankful the universe sent, you know, conversation, because that just like helps so much. So we're going to finish Jaded Rose, maybe have another one, but then I will get up, get our stretch on, because we do need to do that. I also am not going to put on my wrap. I just want to give my body a break, just let it naturally sweat. Because originally I wasn't even going to do any cardio today, I was just going to do some yogas, but we needed the contentery, and I didn't want to do like Fortnite or something like that in the background, or, you know, a meeting just on my phone. So I was like, hey, fuck it, let's get our dance on, you know. I am unsure what I will do the rest of the day, you know. There is absolutely no guarantees that I will walk up to the store for a variety of reasons. The top reason being that when I walk for more than 20 minutes, I have to take my walking stick because my leg starts to seize, and I'm still embarrassed to walk with a walking aid. So I don't know if that will happen. But it's, you know, I'm a firm believer that things that are meant to go to you will not pass you by. So if, like, we're meant to have conversations, me and Clint, like, or Clint and I is the proper way to say it, then they will happen, you know, like they already have a little bit. And, you know, it's only just begun. Like, I feel I feel like the rest of this year is going to be quite fun, and I do think that like dates are coming, maybe with him, other people, who knows. You know, I do think that some dates are coming that are not just me dating myself. Aw, yeah, see, it makes me smile and feel all fluffy too. Oh, man. And then, when, like, because I've only seen them a couple times and, like, you know, I didn't want to, like, stare, you know what I mean? So, like, I did, like, glimpse and glances type of thing. So it's like, I know what he looks like, but sometimes my brain is like, what does he look like? And we have to, like, think about it, you know? It's frustrating that, like, I haven't seen his face enough or stared long enough that I can just, like, instantly think of his face. But eventually it'll get to that point and it'll be nice. But I think it's also a good thing that it hasn't happened. And that's why the next time that I see him, I'm definitely going to get my flirt on. Like, I just am going to, because we need to see if it can be anything. Because I think that my brains are subconsciously not letting us fully see him in our mind's eye all the time when we want to, because we don't know if it's something that can flourish or not. We don't know if that's just a deterrent or, you know, something that actually means something. Like, you know, once I know if it's a go or a no, then we'll be able to go from there, you know? So, regardless if it's today or sometime, you know, the next time I'd go grocery shopping would be this weekend. If I don't go today, it would be Saturday. So, but it's so nice having a crush that isn't Ashton. Like, and it's frustrating that I can still see Ashton's face way better, but, like, obviously, like, I should be able to see his face way better. We've been physical with each other, you know. When you have had the act of coitus with someone, I would hope that you could remember their face. And, you know, the cutie clerk is just a new person. Okay. I'll see you when you get back. Yes, exactly. Of course, go with the flow. Always. That's the only way to do stuff, is you just be you, other people are gonna do them, and you just... Oh man, so... I vacuumed. And I'm so freaking happy. Like, I don't ever really feel a difference when it's not vacuumed. Or it not, but once it is vacuumed, like, oh man. It's like so fluffy. It also could have helped that I put a new bag in. Although the bag didn't seem very full. But it, like, was smelling bad. Like, it was smelling like the vacuum bag when I would vacuum. So, I changed it. But I also have this fantastic Febreze spray that's, like, Hawaiian something or another. Oh, it smells so good. Alright, motherfuckers. Order of operations is we're gonna get Jaded Rose reloaded one last time. And then we're going to commence the calisthenic portion of the meeting. Oh, fudge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, stretching is a must. Ah. Ooh, shiza. But, ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Damn. That's tense. Stretch. Once we're done with a good 10-minute stretch, then we will commence the calisthenics. Just gonna go as long as my leg is feeling good. Might put some cream on my knees and my hip, just in case. But yeah, right now I'm gonna get Jaded Rose reloaded. Enjoy one last Tokoloke. 3 times the charm. Oh man, I came across, there's so many reasons why I want to visit Colorado, but I just came across another reason. They have a place where, they have fitness with marijuana or with cannabis, and you can toke before, during, and after your fitness sesh. I think that's so freaking fantastic, because it's what we do. We have our pre-sweat toke sesh, we have our post-sweat toke sesh. I'm not really one to toke in the middle unless I need it, but that's because sometimes I do need it for pain. And that's what led this lady. She has EDS, which I recently learned about EDS through a lady that I follow on Facebook, who her family is just like if they made a sex tape, I would be all over that shit. But anyways, God, like her and her husband are just whew. And they've been together since they were teenagers. They're fucking childhood sweethearts. Dated all throughout high school. Got married out of high school. Had 3 beautiful little baby boys. She got diagnosed with her things. He stayed with her. He does her hair, dyes her roots, curls her hair. It's just the cutest thing anyways. But anyways, Susies, came across this thing, you know, it's a toking fitness place, and the woman who started it has EDS, which it's issues with your joints and your connective tissue and things like that. But she has lots of chronic pain, just like myself, that constant fucking pain. And for her, she was finding that she was gaining tolerance to the physical medicines, the prescription medicines they were giving her, the narcotic type stuff. You know, kind of like how I have meloxicam for my knees, but it barely helps, you know. What really helps the most is marijuana, you know, and she found that for herself too, that's what helped her. She found that, you know, she was having a tolerance to these pills and she wasn't being able to stay active because body in motion stays in motion, you know. And she found that when she started incorporating the cannabis, she was able to move better, easier, in less pain. So she started doing research and got certified and, you know, a bunch of other things. And I was just like, damn. I was just like, yes. I was like, yes. I love coming across people who are doing, you know, essentially the same thing that I'm doing. You know what I mean? Individuals who, yeah, they may enjoy smoking sometimes, but majority of the time, it's serving a purpose, you know? Pain management is one of those top purposes. God, those are really bad dolphin sounds. Ooh, that was a little better. I went to spell dolphin and it pulled up dildo. Fucking fly! I don't even. Stupid fly. Yeah, I fucking see you. Oh shit. Went to type dolphin. Typed dildo in my auto. Because it guesses, you know what I mean? It predicts what word you're trying to spell. It's just so funny because I had DOL and it put up dildo, which is DIL. Because the autocorrect at its finest. It really is. Because I just wanted to put the dolphin emoji because I thought it was funny me trying to do dolphin sounds, and then I go to type dolphin. I literally had DOLF in, and it puts up dildo in the fucking predictive text. Like, are you kidding me? Oh gosh. Oh man. I think that's the universe trying to tell me that before this day is done, I need to have some fun me time. Oh, I need to use my TOM, my triple orgasm machine. Why we think about clit. It's Clint, but the N is silent. Oh gosh, I would hope that, like, if we ever did converse, like, they are somewhat crude because I am very much, like, not all the time, but I'm a crude and vulgar motherfucker, you know what I mean? So, like, and sometimes I say things that people just are like, ooh, you just said that. And I'm like, ouch, I'm sorry. I'm like, I didn't mean to offend you. I offend people all the time. Not even meaning to. And I feel like when I do try to offend people, like, I'm not even being offensive. Or at least they don't ever think that I am, and I think that I am, but... Oh, man. Gosh, that's so funny. Okay. That's a lot of wines. I dig it. Baby, I found the way every day. Oh man, so regardless of what I do, I will be back here and start watching my Dancing with the Stars by 5 o'clock. It goes live at 5 p.m. Last time, I caught it like 45 minutes after it started, and I was kind of like, but I still was able to get all my votes in. But I want to watch it from the beginning, you know what I mean? Like, but I also, like, as soon as the show goes live, you can do your votes. So, like, as soon as it goes live, I'm going to be hopping online, getting my 20 votes for Vinny, and then hop on my phone, do my 20 votes for Vinny, or 10 votes. 20 votes total, 10 on both of the platforms. It's so cool that this season of Dancing with the Stars, because now they're on Disney+, you have 2 ways to vote for everyone, because they give you 10 votes for every single person. You can literally vote for every single person on Dancing with the Cars. Dancing with the Cars. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? Oh, that could be a short. Oh, please make that. Oh, Dancing with the Cars, and it would be Lightning McQueen. Oh, could you imagine Mater? Oh, he would do so good. Anyways, Dancing with the Stars. Not Cars. Dancing with the Stars. Fucking You can vote 10 times for each and every person on Dancing with the Stars. But the thing is like, you know, not everyone is going to vote for everybody, because not everyone is a fan of everyone. And then there's going to be people who get way more votes than the other people. It's always like that. Dancing with the Stars is very much more of a popularity contest than actually about the dancing. So it's very important for me to give Vinny my votes each week. I am so proud to say that the first week, my mom helped me to vote that time. Like, I was watching Dancing with the Stars on my phone, so I couldn't vote. So my mom put in votes for me. I was so happy when he made it through that week. And then the second week, I got my votes in. I was trying so hard to figure out how to put in the other votes through the online, because you can do texting, but then you also go to a website and do your votes there. I was trying to figure it out, and I couldn't figure it out. Don't you know, I finally figured it out, but it was too late to put the votes in. So I told myself the third week I would give him all my votes, because previously I had voted for other people also, but I was like, third week, I know how to do voting both ways. Vinny's getting all my votes. And so last week he got all 20 votes, and he's the only person that got votes from me. I think I'm going to do that again this week, just because, like, people like Charlie D'Amelio are not going to have an issue getting votes. You know what I mean? For one, she's a huge TikTok star, so all of the little teenagers watching, she's going to get plenty of votes there. But she's also a fucking phenomenal dancer. Like, unbelievable. I wanted to vote for her. I think one week I did vote for her because she was just so phenomenal. You know what I mean? So, my votes need to go to Vinny, the little Jersey Shore reality Guido. You know what I mean? Like, that's where my votes need to go, and that's where they're gonna be going. Very excited. I want him to, like, I'm so excited to see him do Disney Week. And it's not just Disney Week, it's Disney Plus Week, because they're on Disney Plus, right? But, like, I'm so excited to see his dances this week. And, because I do believe they do 2 dances when it comes to Disney Week. They might just do 1, though. Either way, I'm excited to see him dance. And then I am extremely hoping that he not just makes it through this week, but makes it to the top 3. Like, I just, like, they keep talking about how, like, he's the fan favorite, like, the audience favorite and stuff like that, so I'm hoping that reigns true, and I'm, like, not the only little, like, Guido fan that loved the Jersey Shore, and Vinny was their favorite, you know, so, like, of course, when we found out that he was on Dancing with the Stars, we're like, fuck yeah, you know? And I was not the only excited one, because, like, when I came across the post, of course, like, I scrolled through and I had to wow. I was like, what? Like, I wowed the photo of him with his partner, and everyone in the chat was like, I'm so excited, I love Vinny. Like, there's so many of us that are just, like, super excited, and he even acknowledged it the second week. He's like, thank you so much to the fans for voting. He's like, I already know that there's no way I would have went through if it wasn't for their votes, and I'm just so appreciative. I'm trying to put all my full effort in, and you can tell he's putting his full effort, and then he's just having a fun time. Oh, man. I just, like, I'm hoping that he remains that fan favorite, and then I'm like, I'm not the only one that's like, Vinny gets all 20 of my votes, you know? Man. Oh, goodness gracious. So, I wonder what I would be doing between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will be with Dancing with the Stars. That is where you can catch me. So, anything that I, like, literally, anything I do today, I have to, like, not just be home by the time, because I want to be, like, showered in, like, a nice outfit, have, like, snacks, make myself, like, a nice little charcuterie board, you know, or some shit. Like, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm so excited. Your weekly super like is here. I've literally never used my super like because there's not even enough people that I want to like. And now that I have a crush, like, I don't even want to swipe. That's why it's kind of pertinent that I do see what it could be before the 22nd, because if it's not going to be anything, I do want to take advantage and do, you know, my last bit of swipe, because even if, you know, I do kind of feel that my prince isn't going to be found on the dating apps, you know, but I could get dates or even just meetups, you know, new interactions that put me out of my comfort zone, and, you know, it would be really lovely to go on a date with another human being. You know, I would love to get a friend to go on a date with me, but I don't really have friends that are, like, into that sort of thing, and if I did have a friend that was into that sort of thing, they just, like, you know, are, you know, pinching pennies more than I am type of thing. So I don't have any friends to go on, like, a friend date with, and I haven't gone on any potential romantic prospect dates in over 2 years. August 2020 was the last time I had a date with another human being, and, like, I don't even know if you could call that a date. I mean, we called it a date because he said it's a date, and I was like, is it a date or a meetup? And he's like, it's both. And it was a first meetup / date, and I was excited, but, like, it was a bad date because they didn't listen. They kept trying to break boundaries, you know, and yeah, it was an experience, you know, but that's just about it. And before that, before August 2020, my last date with another human being was December 2018, and that was with Voldemort, when our daughter was, you know, 6 months old. We went on a date to Golden Corral. I think, like, we might have had, like, a few little, like, gaming dates after that, like, but I don't think so, because 2019 is pretty much when everything crumbled, you know. I was done, you know. It's crazy to think, like, July 19th, 2019 is when we separated, but we're still trying to work on it, but he wasn't working on it, you know what I mean? It is what it is now, but it's like, November 1st of 2019 is when we separated to single. And it's like, single sense, you know? And then I didn't even get another date until At least, like, and it gave me somewhat hope because I was like, oh, you know, I haven't even been single for a year yet, and I got a date. You know, it gave me hope that like maybe I'd have more dates, but that just wasn't the case. But that's because everyone I came across, they were boundary breakers or just wanted something physical, and that's not what I'm looking for, you know. Because we even tried to do, you know, a friends with benefits. Like, that's when, like, you know, I briefly tried to see if I wanted casual stuff, and that led to the last time that we had coitus, which was January 21st, 2021. Failed FWB. FWB! And whereas, like, friends with benefits, when they work, they're lovely and amazing. I just, if it happened, it would happen. But I don't want that, so I'm definitely not seeking it. I want romance. I want an immediate physical attraction, but with mindfulness to get to know the person's heart and their brain or brains. You know, I like to say brains because it's more than one Amber up here. It's not just me. You know, Blue Bear's up there, like. So for me, even though I have one physical brain, it feels like I have multiple brains within it. So that's why I say brains, or we, any Uzis. You know, I want to have that, like, me and the clerk, we have that immediate attraction, you know what I mean? And it's like, that's why I want that, but then, you know, get to know the person. I know, gotta kiss all those frogs before one turns into a prince. I mean, sometimes, I don't. My last kiss was January 21st, 2021. The last time I had Snoo Snoo. So, for me, I don't even want to kiss someone until I, you know, at least have that immediate attraction and, like, go on a date. Like, maybe at the end of a date if I'm feeling it. Like, maybe after they've asked me on a second date and we're feeling it and we might kiss. But it will come when it comes. Man, it would be just my luck that, like, the cutie guy, like, I'm hoping that's not the case, because, like, the worst case scenario is that, like, he is married and not, like, in an open marriage, but just, like, is, in his mind, harmlessly flirting with a customer type of thing. That would suck, because then I'd be like, damn it, of course we had to be attracted to a person who would be willing to flirt with someone when they have a fucking whole-ass wife, you know what I mean? And they're not in an open relationship. But I don't think that's the case. Like, I don't know. And it could be, you know, I mention it quite often that it could be those crush goggles that we have on, you know, blinded by the cuteness. But I don't think so. Because he's not being brazen about it, you know what I mean? Like, because the first time that we met, that's when I felt that chemistry, you know what I mean? I even, like, I told people about it. I wrote about him in my journal, actually. Like, there was chemistry. And then the second time, it's like, I didn't even notice him until, like, I was leaving. And don't you know, I'm still so disappointed by that, because, like, literally it was just me by myself in the self-checkout, and he was the person monitoring the self-checkout. So, like, that would have been, like, just prime opportunity to, like, flirt, you know what I mean? But I didn't even, it was funny, as I, like, ooh, they're kind of cute, but I didn't, like, fully look at them, you know what I mean? And then, when I realized, I was like, oh, it's that cute person, I was like, ah! And that's why the third time I made sure I was going to go into his line. And don't you know, he had to have gotten, like, a bit of a hint, because, like, a person with 5 items hopped in a line with a person who had a buttload of items. You know what I mean? I could have went to self-checkout and been out way quicker than what I was going through his line. But I wanted to go through his line, you know what I mean? Like, so... But, you know, and then he gave me, just like my mom is so salty about it, because I only spent, like, I only got 5 items. You know what I mean? It was not a lot of items. And one item was booze that already had a discount, so it couldn't get discount because Safeway doesn't double the discount. You get discounts on things that are not discounted. So essentially the turkey meat I bought was $5. So I feel like that coupon, he bought my meat. The cute meat bought my meat. Heyo! But legitimately, you know, I got a $5 coupon just out of nowheres on 5 items, you know what I mean? Like, so, and that was our third encounter. I feel like the next encounter, I don't know where it will be, how it will be, what it will be, but I know that after that encounter, I will get answers that I need, which is, can I guilt-free think about them and fawn over them and pursue them? You know what I mean? I don't like fawning over people who are married, like even like married celebrities. Like I talk about it, like when I think about Ryan Reynolds, Blake Lively is always there, and it's super sexy. Let's just say that. But like I can't even like think about a celebrity in a sexy way without including their spouse because I'm not a cheater. I don't. It's gross to me, you know? Like, why not just be honest? Because a lot of the time, especially in like monogamous relationships, both people have been thinking about polyamory but are too scared to say it to the other person. So instead of going off and cheating, if you just say to this person like, hey, someone's sparking romantic interest, and either you break up and then you could try to pursue that person, or they go, I have someone that I sparked romantic interest in me, but I didn't want to say anything either, you know? And then all of a sudden you guys see if you want to do polyamory within your marriage, and you try it, you either like it or you don't like it, bada boom bada bing. It's all about that communication. So don't turn nose. Hopefully it's not busy, because if it's busy, like the last time, I was prepared to get my flirt on, but like it was fucking busy. Like it was busy, so that wasn't gonna happen. It's almost like I'd hope to like catch him, like maybe he's like stocking shelves or something, like maybe he is just like a general clerk, he's not just a cashier, you know, so like maybe he'll be like doing something else, you know. Or like maybe I walk in and I happen to notice that he's working customer service, and I just happen to go, because I have a thing called bottle drop, and at Safeway you can get your voucher for bottle drop and you take it to customer service and cash it out. You know what I mean? That would be like an easy peasy way too, you know what I mean? But I don't know how it's gonna happen. I just go with the natural flow, you know what I mean? Like I just know that the next time that I see them, I will hopefully get some, you know, I'm gonna flirt. Like, even if it's busy, I'm gonna flirt a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, it's my lucky day, like, but say it loud enough that, like, maybe they go, oh, what's your lucky day? And I'm like, I got the cutest, you know, the cute clerk in Safeway, or something like that, and then they know I think they're cute, because, like, I'm instantly flirting, you know what I mean? When you say people are cute, unless you're complimenting someone's outfit, it's usually you're flirting because you find them attractive, you know what I mean? So I just gotta remember the next time that I go to Safeways, write it down, because that worked too. Like, if I had done that second time that I had went to Safeways, I would have noticed them. But it's so crazy, is I feel like the universe knew I wasn't paying attention, and that's why it, like, put him in the self-checkout, and, like, I didn't even notice at first, but I know he noticed me. Oh. So, yeah. It's that sort of thing that, like, you know, when you have a crush, you're like, are they thinking about me? Do they think about me? It's like, I definitely have thought that and wondered that, but I also feel like I know that he thinks about me, even just a little bit, you know? I like that. Damn, we have 36 days left of our unlimited. I haven't even really been using the unlimited lately, but I definitely want to have it, because it's a nice little zhuzh. Although, I was thinking about, instead of renewing it on here, we get Just Dance 2023, maybe possibly. I haven't bought a new Just Dance since 2020. Like, I literally have Just Dance 17, 18, 19, and 20. But I didn't get Just Dance, you know, 2021 or 2022. But I might get 2023, you know, maybe. I really like the setup of 20 though. Like out of all of the Just Dances that I played, I really like the setup of this one the most. Um, I just enjoy, and I really enjoy the World Dance Floor. And I think it's available on all of them, because what it does is the World Dance Floor basically gives you all of the songs that are on the version that you're playing. So I'm playing 2020, so the World Dance Floor has 2020 songs. But of course, if you have unlimited like me, all of these songs are available too. Like, it gives me recommended songs, which we love this song, we love this song, and we love this song. And I enjoy this song, but the dance is kind of a little slow and lackluster, but I love the song itself. I don't even know if I've ever done this one, so it's interesting that this is... It's always recommending this to me. The beat sounds good, but the song feels like it would be slow, but maybe not. Okay. Okay, maybe we give it a chance. But yeah, I really love the World Dance Floor because it keeps track of how long you've been dancing, unless you get booted off of it. Hey mama, welcome back. Unless you get booted off the dance floor. That happened to us yesterday. It pissed me the fuck off. So hopefully that doesn't happen when we join the dance floor. But we also could just do, you know, any songs we want to. Like, obviously we have all the Just Dance 2020, which there's some good ones. Like, I hope that this is on Unlimited. Like, that's something that I'm going to be disappointed in, is, like, there's songs that I enjoy dancing on this version that just may not be available unless it gets put into, you know, the Unlimited songs. Like, this song is from, you know, 2018's version. This one, same thing, but like this one right here. This is from the very first Just Dance. So, when you have Unlimited, you get to experience all of the Just Dances. Like this one's from 2016. Just Dance 3. Shit, that's a good song. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Maybe we don't do the dance floor, and maybe we just like put it on sweat mode and pick songs, because like I'm already seeing songs that I would enjoy doing. 2018. Oh, it is officially noon. Officially noon, my sweet motherfucker, so we need to take our wave control. Let's do that real quick. Get up and take some wave control. Oh. Ooh, my butt is so... My buttocks is so... It's a good sore, though. Ooh, shit. My body is sore, though. Like, I can just, like, I'm feeling it. But that's good, because when you feel that soreness, that's your body. I didn't even need to get up because my motherfucking birth control pills are still over here. God damn it. But it's good that I'm sore, because that soreness means that, you know, all of the cardio and stretching and just everything is, you know, coming together and doing what it needs to. Body and motion stays in motion. Keeping that focus of health, home, future, so we can have better health, better home, better future. I don't know why, but at the end of that, I so want to just be like Papa John's. There we go, Mama Kottontale. Because that's actually my mom channel. You know, I don't really upload on it very often, but me and Rainbow do have a channel. Family-friendly Clip Kottontale. It's called Mama Kottontale. Don't post on it very often at all. I've been meaning to actually put her gymnastic stuff on it. Because it's definitely memories that I know she'll want to see years to come. You know, so I think, I wish there was a way to, like, put them all together, but I'll probably just, like, post a bunch of different, they'll be shorts, because they're not very long. I think maybe the longest is, like, a minute, but just put, you know, all of them on Mama Kottontale, that way it's there in the future. But, we have our third and final pre-sweat toque sesh loaded. We're going to have one more toque before we stand up, get our stretch on, which I am going to put a little music on because, we want to have music in the background when we're stretching and everything, and the music on this is just kind of like more like elevator music versus actually being music that you want to listen to, unless you're doing a dance, because then obviously the song is pumping then. Bumpin', bumpin', I just need to grow. I just need to grow. Every time I look at myself. Man. Ooh, I fucking love this song. Ooh. Fucking grateful for music, I tell you what. Technology is what I was gonna originally say, but I fucking love this song. I'm a superstar, bitch. I'll be exhausted. I'm a little rascal. mean, I love the song they're about to play too, but I want to listen to me some Tinashe again. I love Tinashe, you guys. But I know that my mermaid's gonna toke with me, so if you want to get a fresh bowl loaded, I have mine all loaded to perfection with some delicious crumbles on it. Gonna get ready to get our toke on, then our stretch on, then get our motherfucking sweat on. Aww, little one's in bed. Heck yeah. Dude. Hell yeah. In bed by 8. That's what's up. Hella good fucking bedtime. Ooh. Don't ever make fried rice with peppered bacon. I mean, why? But yeah, no worries. You know, when people go quiet, I figure they are doing, you know, something or whatnots. But mom duties always precedence everything. That's like, for me, today's my last kid-free day. But tomorrow, Rainbow will be home in the afternoon. And it will be, you know, I already know that, like, as soon as she gets home, I'll be exhausted. Because she's just, like, go, go, go. You know what I mean? I love her dearly, but she is go, go, go. So, like, as soon as she's home tomorrow, she's gonna be go, go, go. Maybe not tomorrow, though, because she will be coming home from gymnastics. And I just know that she'll probably want to take a nap after gymnastics, but that will be totally fine. Just let her, you know, plop up into my bed and, you know, get her snuggle on. Especially because my bedding, I actually purposely didn't wash it this weekend because I'm going to wash it during the week because I know that she's going to come home and she's going to be sweaty and whatnots from gymnastics, but she's not going to want to get into the sink and take a bath or, you know, do a tandem shower. She's not going to want to do that. So I purposely kept my bed somewhat dirty, so then when she comes home dirty, because usually after gymnastics I definitely make her take a shower before getting in my bed, but by keeping, you know, the bed essentially dirty, I don't have to worry about that. And then, you know, Wednesday I just wash the bedding and we do a shower, and I even tell her, like, we gotta take a shower, our bed's all nice and fresh and clean, we want to be nice and fresh and clean for it. I wouldn't traditionally co-sleep with my daughter, but because of the situation, we just have an issue with grass fleas. It seems to have died down a little bit, but I try not to even mention that because I feel like whenever I mention how it dies down, I literally get bit. It's worse in her room. I found out one time I literally was trying to watch a movie on the VHS player, which is in her room, and I couldn't even get through just like an hour and a half movie because I was getting bit so much. It was horrible. I haven't tried it recently, but I don't even want to test it, you know what I mean? My poor daughter had so many bites on her that it's just easier to co-sleep, you know what I mean? Especially because I got a big enough bed where she has her little space, I have my little space. But man, I definitely look forward to when we don't have to co-sleep and I can put her to bed at, you know, 8 o'clock and just like have my evening for myself. Lovely. Heck yeah. Oh, the peppered bacon just don't taste right? Interesting. But heck yeah, my baby, she's always been one to sleep through the night too. Always, you know, just like your little one, that 12-hour sort of bit. Yeah, things are a little bit sporadic and weird with us, but she always gets at least 10 to 12 hours of sleep, which is lovely. Cheers. It's 12:12. Make a wish. Cheers. Okay, I already have my V8, and that's probably why I need to go pee right now, so I will be right back. As our lovely Harley had said, when she stepped off to use the loo, I need to do the same, so I'll be right back. Cold. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's because the fucking air is on. Close it for now. I know that, like, I'll start, once I start actually moving, we'll get warm. But right now, I am just fucking cold. Man, it's so weird that, so in 3 weeks it's Halloween. That means that in 3 weeks and 1 day I will have been single for 3 years. Feels so weird. Feels so weird. Feels weird, but it also feels nice because I'd rather be single for the rest of my life than rush into anything. I'll never, like, I don't feel like I rush into anything anyways, but this has definitely been the longest between any of my previous romantic relationships. And it's just like, I'm so ready for romance, but, you know, I don't want to rush anything. Everything starts as an acquaintance, and then it flows. You know, you go to friendship, but, like, I want to have like that acquaintance where we already have the attraction, but then like we get to know each other's personalities and stuff like that, see how we flow. Like, oh man, it's so long. Oh yeah, so it is 12:17. Good motherfucking afternoon from me to you. But of course, good evening and good morning to all of my motherfucking cocktails around the world. We're gonna finish this talk and then we're going to take our headset up, stand up, get our mats down. Probably load, like I always like to load one before I start sweating just because my hands will get palmy for future Amber, you know. Oh, dude, I can only imagine the peace and quiet right now. It's amazing. Deep breaths in for 3 and blow out for 3, and it's now me time. Heck yeah, no, I agree. The silence at the end of the night is my favorite. Like, oh my gosh, like when you're doing mom duties. Like I've had a lot of silence, you know, the last few days, but like once Rainbow gets home, you know, it's just very like go, you know. Definitely depending on what time. And with this calisthenics with Kottontale, I might, huge might, I might walk up to sing ways, but I might not, because I want to make sure that I'm back here chilled and relaxed by, 5. So, I don't know, maybe we won't. I feel like the next time will be just for normal grocery shopping, which I don't even do most of my normal grocery shopping, simply because they are a bit spendier, but they're close. They're the closest grocery store. Excuse me. Oh man. That moment when we notice that it's 4:20 somewhere, but we just took a hit and my throat's like, I'm done. We need a little break. Also, I think it might be gone actually. Yeah, it's gone. Oh yeah, oh shit, super gone. Ooh, I'm glad that I noticed that. Because if Amber would have hit that, she would have been done. Because I was booty rocking everywhere. So, order of operations for anybody tuning into this Calisthenics with Kottontale meeting. Last kid-free day, hooray! So, I'm cashing out Jada Rose. We're going to get her reloaded for future Amber. And I am going to commence putting my mats down, getting our stretch on for about 10 minutes, give or take. After we get nicely stretched out, then we will commence some dancing. I'm leaning towards choosing songs, but I really love the world dance floor. It brings out my competitiveness because it's just like everyone dancing for a score, and then it puts you in order. And it's super fun for me to see where, I end up. Especially, like, there's people that I'll recognize, and I'll be like, oh, shoot, this is a really good player, like, and so when I, like, happen to do better than them, it's like, but I very much want to do, like, Havana, and I kind of want to do Toy. It's hella arms, like, hella arms. And I have to modify it slightly because, like, I could do it this, because I'm sitting down. When I stand up, my hands touch the ceiling, so I have to like put it slightly to the front of me. Yeah. Oh no, I already did that toke that I took with my last tweet. I also really like this song, but like if I choose any of these songs, we have a chance of these being played in the world dance floor. So if we were to do anything, it'd be like, excuse me, coming down here to choose song, which, even though this is a slow song, just have it be like our warm up.
Yeah, somebody take me back to the days before this was a job, before I got paid, before it ever mattered what I had in my bank. Yeah, back when I was trying to get it to that Subway, and back when I was rapping for the living. But nowadays we rapping to stay relevant. I'm guessing that if we can make some witches out of airplanes, then maybe your am I wrong? Am I wrong? Thinking that we could be something for real. Oh, now am I wrong? Am I wrong? For trying to reach the things that I can't see. Oh, that's
No, that's future everything decided. Current Amber is going to let you know that I'm going to be taking my headset off, which you'll still be able to hear me because I'm great at projecting my voice, but obviously it won't be as close as being 2 inches from my face. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, I have a buttload of health issues, both mental and physical. You know, staying active, stretching, helps my physical ones, and Club Kottontale, along with mindfulness, and so many other things, helps my mental. But along with being mindful and helping the physical, we modify to keep moving, so there's going to be quite a few things that I modify. There's even going to be arm movements that I add in, just because like this arm will be doing a lot, and this arm will be doing nothing, and I'm like, oh no, you can both do it, you know? So yeah, I do a lot of different modifications. It's all about moving and having fun for me. In the end, this is my cardio, my calisthenics, my sweat sesh. And the sweat sesh will commence after a good, like, 10-minute stretch, because I didn't stretch before starting this meeting. So, yeah. Right? Oh my gosh, I can't wait for you to get it either. Which, I assume you're probably going to get the newest one, unless you decide to get an older version, because the older versions, you could still get unlimited, but they might be cheaper, I would think, than the, like, brand new one, right? 2020 is my favorite of the ones I have, and I have 2017 through 2020, and the 2021 is by far my favorite. But, come on, really? Why are you being so difficult, technology? Technology, why you no love me? There we go. Right. Come on. Why won't it? There we go. There we go. You good? You good? Yes. There we go. There we go. Yep, okay. We good. I love talking to myself, man. I'm such a fantastic person. That's just one thing is, like, I also recommend dating yourself because you learn so much about yourself and, like, seriously, like, self-love begats other love, you know? I mean, some people are fortunate to get someone that loves them without them loving themselves, but I think that it's really important that that person learns to love themselves, because if a person's just giving you love but you don't know how to give love, it's almost doomed to fail, you know? And I say almost because with communication and, you know, whatnot, anything can work, but... Okay, hokey smoky. Let's get this in position. Alright, here. Yeah, this game is so fantastic. There's still tons of unlimited songs that I've never even done. And they're constantly adding new ones. Ooh, man, I'm just so in love with my guns. I'm always in love with my guns, but especially now. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. About to have sweat dripping all over my body. First, we gotta get super stretched out, though. Ooh, yeah. See, I even feel like my abs hurt all throughout here. My whole torso hurts. All throughout here. All throughout here. All throughout here. My whole body hurts. I love it. Okay, we gotta get some Mooiisstt. And then I gotta get my mats down. Ooh, you said about get 2020 and 2021. 2021 has some good songs on it too. I definitely agree with that. But definitely, regardless, unlimited, because it doesn't matter which one you play, unlimited is on all of them. Because the unlimited is connected to your account. So, regardless of what version you play, you'll always have unlimited. Okay. Ooh, my prerogative. Can you handle mine? They say I'm crazy. I really don't care. That's my prerogative. They say I'm guilty, but I don't give a damn. If life is how I live. Some ask the question, how can I act so real? They don't understand me. I don't wanna talk about my sister. What's being right? Everybody's talking all these things about me. Everybody, that's my prerogative. Don't get me wrong. Ego stress is not my thing. This strange relationship really gets me down. Everybody's talking all this stuff about me. Why don't they just let me live? I don't need permission, make my own decision. Everybody, make my own decisions. That's my prerogative. To do, don't get me wrong. I can live my life. Without all the things people say. Whoa. Everybody's talking all this stuff about me. Why don't they just let me live? I don't need permission, make my own decisions. That's my prerogative. This everybody's talking all this stuff about me. Why don't they just let me live? I'll have a look what's on the new one too. Yeah, see, I haven't looked into the brand new one. I know that there's a Justin Timberlake song, but it also is like, the graphics are crazy on the newest one. They showed us like a brief preview, and we got to dance to one of the Just Dance 2023 songs. It was crazy. On now. So I previously mentioned my stand-up command, but I'm going to go ahead and throw it up right now. Just simply calisthenics with Kottontale. So I have health problems, you know. Staying active, stretching helps my physical ones, and Club Kottontale helps my mental ones. So now, before we get into the sweat sesh, I'm going to make sure to get nice and stretched out. Not trying to hurt myself. You'll know that we're getting ready to do the calisthenics though, because I'll turn off my music that I have playing right now. Ooh. Oh man, I really gotta remember to ice my frickin' varicose vein, man. Oh, he's so bulbous. Oh goodness. Gotta make sure to ice this thing. Damn. Well, that answers my question. I definitely am not going on any walks. Damn. Ooh, shit. Yeah, we're not even going to the Dollar Tree. Oh my gosh. Ooh, he's so bulbous. Walking would only make it worse. Shit, the physical activity I'm about to do is going to make it worse, but I just got to make sure to put my ice on it. Well, and it's like, physical activity, it's like a fine line. It like helps and hinders. And it's just like walking hurts so much that's why it definitely hinders. But man, he is so bulbous today. Ooh. Ooh, our legs are so tight still. Ooh, doggy. Oh man, you know what's messed up is I don't even just have, I have the like traditional varicose veins that you would think, and they look like spider webs, and then I got that bulbous one. Oh shit. Apparently we have a bruise on our left knee that I did not know that was there. Whew. Ouch. Ooh. Also, I'm wearing skirts for anybody who is wondering, so. Not a skirt, just looks like it. Oh, they went away, nice. Yeah, no, I've had, like I have, like, the spider type ones that have came and gone. Those ones can come and go, but my bulbous one, that's different. So, a bulbous varicose vein is basically, like, I don't know if I could even, if it will show. Yeah, it won't really show. I can take pictures of it, though. I've shown it on my Snap. But basically, it's where you have a vein that is bulbous. So it's raised up. And I have one that, let's see, put our thigh up here. I have one that starts here and goes, and then down halfway onto my calf. It's right here. Let's see. It's right there. You can kind of see it, but not really. I can feel it though. It's crazy. It's so bulbous right here right now. Like, you can't see it, which I love. Oh, you can kind of see it right here. But man, he's so bulbous right now. He needs to be iced. Because basically what it is it's blood pooling to the surface. So I just have to ice it. But staying active will help disperse it. So we're still going to do our physical activity. I just won't be able to go for a walk because walking will pool it, but it also hurts my knees and my arthritis and everything. So, but yeah, I love that the other ones can actually like come and go. I've had quite a few of the other ones that have came and gone. I could wear a compression sock, which the compression sock does help, but, and the doctor said they make ones that go up on the thigh, but like they're hella difficult.
Huh, I don't know. I think it's different than what I have, though, dude. Because the doctor told me that this can't be operated on. Like, it won't go away. There's nothing they can do about it. So, I think what you had was different than what I have, you know what I mean? Probably still a varicose vein, but slightly different. Because, like, I even asked him, like, is there something that you can do for it? But they don't. I have seen, in one case where a lady had a bulbous varicose vein like mine, and she had it operated on, but that's because she was getting a different type of surgery, and they couldn't do the skin removal surgery with that vein. I mean, that's one doctor's opinion. I could always go to a different doctor, but that's crazy. What caused yours? Because you're younger than me. And my varicose vein, this bulbous one, has only been around for the last few years. It came about the same time as my hernia. Probably caused the bulbous varicose vein and the hernia by the same thing. I mean, there's no reason to not let your legs out even. I still wear shorts, even with my bulbous varicose vein. I mean, I'm learning to accept it for what it is, and I would definitely think that my future prince will love it for what it is too, but I definitely understand why, you know, for you wouldn't want to, like, maybe let your legs out at a certain time. Oh, man. Fucking hernia. Hernia's been doing okay lately, but he is acting up. Yeah, the more I think about it, I think you had something different, because he even told me that this can't pop. Like, because I was worried about that. I'm like, is it going to pop? He's like, no, it's just, like, the thing I have is just superficial. Like, it's just visual. Because I was super scared. I'm like, is it going to pop? You know what I mean? Like, it won't pop, but it definitely will get worse, and that's why they have you put compression socks on, because that keeps it from going further. Because when I first noticed it, it was only on my thigh, and then I've watched it go down my leg. Oh. Oh, yeah. I've heard of those things from too much strenuous running and weighted leg workouts. Yeah. Oh, and it's inherited too? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Your dad and your nad had it. Oh, shit. Okay. Dang. Hell yeah, definitely enjoy the quote-unquote good leg years then. Yeah, see, mine aren't blood clots, so yeah, they're definitely different. Damn, that's crazy. Because that's what I thought mine was, which technically it is blood clots, but like it's pooling. They call it pooling more than clots. Because that was like my biggest thing is I was like, are they going to pop on me? Man, that's so crazy. The human body is so crazy, am I right? Okay. Stretch my neck out some more. Stretch the back a little bit more. I was literally just typing, it's wonderful and freaky how the body works. It truly is, isn't it though? Whew. I like that my legs are sore. But it also sucks because my left knee is just always jarred. I definitely got to make an appointment and get my left knee checked out, get it all updated. Alright, let's commence the calisthenics. Gonna get a sweat on. Methinks I'm just gonna stick to the world dance floor. Hopefully not press any frickin' buttons that make us boot out of it. Oh sweet, we finished under 200. That's what's up. I wasn't even like hella even trying this past season, so that's cool. New season has started. Man, I keep just feeling nauseous though, which sucks. God, this guy. He is... This is one of the bosses that I just have yet to beat because he's so fudging hard. We shall see. Okay. Okay, at least we've done this version a few times. Okay, we got this. Anytime they have us do stuff with fingers. That's how I feel. Jazz hands. So, some of my fitness attire is just too big. Like these shorts. But you know, got myself a bunch of new clothes, but I failed to get myself new workout clothes. So we gotta do that at some point. Because we definitely could use some new workout clothes. Ones that fit us just a little better, because these are a bit big. Ooh, we got the last star. Woohoo! Nice. See? We think alike. I am gonna shake my damn pants off. Do you see that shit? Hope that doesn't happen. Please stay on. So you might need new workout armits if it's just like too big. Okay, you know what we need to do? Put some water on our belly real quick. Put it back here a little bit. Just like get some water and most energy. Yeah, I should have, considering they literally were dancing themselves down. So hopefully that little bit of water helps. I usually do that, and before the water wears away, I've started sweating. There's my controller. Found it. Ooh. Honestly, this has a really fun dance, though. No. We do think a lot alike. Holding on for sheer life while still bouncing. Literally, that's how the last song was. It's so funny too. So hopefully that water keeps it in the place. But see, even the shirt. That's why I'm wearing this underneath this, because this is super big. It don't keep anything in place. So.
I like shining, I like $1,000,000 deals. Where's my pen? I'm signing. I like those Balenciagas, the ones that look like socks. I like going to the Tula. I put rocks all in my watch. I like texts from my exes when they want a second chance. I like proving wrong. I do what they say I can't. They call me Cardi, banging body, spicy mommy, hot tamale, hotter than a Somali. Bird, go, Rari, hop up the stoop, jump in the coop, hit the bar, top of the roof, flexing them as hard as I can, eating halal, driving the land, so that I'm sorry though, got my clothes like Mario, yeah they call me Cardi B,
I run the shit like cardio.
Chambean pero no jalan. Tú compras todas las Jolambo, a mí me las regalan. I spend in the club, what you have in the bank. This is the new religion bank, el Latino gang. Yeah, está toda servieta, pero es que en el closet tengo mucha grasa. Ya mudé la Gucci pa' dentro de casa, yeah. A ti no te conocen ni en plaza. El diablo me llama pero Jesucristo me abraza. guerrero como Eddie, que viva la raza. Yeah. Me gustan boricua, me gustan cubana. Me gusta el acento de la colombiana. Como me ve la dominicana. Lo rico que me chuque la venezolana. Andamos activos, perico, pim, pim. Billetes de 100 en el maletín. Que retumbe el bajo y Valentín, yeah. Aquí prohibido mal, dile charitín. Que para el pico le tengo claritín. Yo llego a la disco y se forma el motín.
Celia Cruz tengo el azúcar. Tú que va medio y se puede pecho como Ginny Luca. Te vamos a tumbar la peluca y arranca pa'l que a ti no te va a pasar la. Mi tele y Valenciaga me reciben en la entrada.
Sí, la carne de gaga.
Y no te me hagas, en cover de vivo tú has visto mi cara. No soy gol de tu mente, donde quiera que hayas escuchado mi gente. Ya no soy high, soy como el testa rosa. Soy el que se la vive y también el que la goza. Cosa es la cosa, mami es la cosa. El que mira sufre y el que toca goza. I said I like it like that. I said I like it like that.
I said I like it like that. I'm distributing tag. Certified New York gang. Just a cup and roll away. Oh, he's so handsome, what's his name?
Water. Oh, right? Split. Only things I worry about when in the gym, my pants splitting or popping out of my bralette when running, dude. Right? Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. Please, Charlie Chomps. Always look on the bright side of life.
Some things in life are bad. They can really make you mad.
Other things just make you swear and curse.
When you're chewing on life's gristle, don't grumble, give a whistle.
And this'll help things turn out for the best. And always look on the bright side of life.
Always look on the light side of life.
Your life seems jolly rotten. It's something you've forgotten. And that's the laugh and smile and dance and sing.
Forget about your sin. Give the audience a grin. Enjoy it. It's your last chance anyhow.
Always look on the bright side of death. Just before you draw your terminal breath. Life can hurt a bit when you look at it. Life's allowed and death's a joke, it's true.
You'll see it's on the show. Keep on laughing as you go.
Just remember that the last laugh is on
That's on you. Side of light, side of light. That's terrifying, just saying. Those eyes. I love the little hat though. Right? The hat was super cute, right? Hey, lucky number 13. Ew, yes. Man, I have to go to a store because I have stuff that I need. Damn it. I'm a little perturbed right now. I think I might just do the bus. Because I can't ride. But you can get a pass for like 2.5 hours for $2.50, or you can get a day pass for $5. Which is what I'll probably do. I am. Hey, happy 420 somewhere. It's, well, just was. It's not 121, but it was just 120, which was 420 for our best dude, Raymundo, who I hope is well. I worry about lots of my friends. Like, I haven't heard from my sissy wolf in a very long time. Hey, Juan. The more baby deer we do, the better we get bad at that motherfucker. Oh, my fucking shoulder. Holy shit. Ooh. Pull that down. Gotta love our squirt. It is so far up my booty right now. Oh, girl, don't I know it? The outfits are like, can I have it, please? Like, there's this one little, like, peacocky number that's amazing. There's this other one. There's a couple where it's, like, an off-the-shoulder bit, and it's like a crop top. Oh, fuck this guy. He's such a hard boss. Okay. It's actually, this is a doable song. If we, guys, this fucking boss, man. That's an easy song. There's no way we didn't get the stupid deer man, right? There's no way. Oh, dude. Is that not a view or what? Come on, yeah. We did it. Part one. Part one. Now we gotta get the second part. I'm telling you though, this fucking reindeer, every single time It gives us like the most redonkulous song. Oh, so sweaty. We are sweaty enough though that our pants have not fallen, because we have, like, our belly's not super sweaty yet, but it's sweaty enough, like between my butt cheeks and everything, that it hasn't fallen again, so that's nice. Okay. Pum 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 pum. Okay. $1 million, baby. Oh, so much sweat in my eye. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Yes! We got him! We got the reindeer! Dear man is no more. Ooh, most energy, you fucking know it, bitch. You know it. No one throws them bows the way I do. They have that movement where I gotta throw my arms. I am all on that. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, babe. Ooh, ooh. Literally, the blue top. Love the blue top. That's a good song, but this is a fun dance, and the outfits are so adorable. We're closing the end, though, because whew. Hey, so sweaty. Oh. It's all said and done. Yep, we done. Especially considering I wasn't even gonna do any cardio today, and we still did something. We are good for today. Okay. Such because it's almost 2 o'clock. That means we got 3 hours until Dancing with the Stars commences. Sorry, team, but I am not going to be dancing with you. You're going to have to get at it. Oh, it had... Okay. This song is crazy hard, and I might regret this, but we're going to do it. Oh Christ, what was that? That was what I like to call the chicken can. The burgurk can. That we have to do because it is amazing and fast and yeah. And we won. Hey. And we won. Ooh, look at all them twos. And I got two people here. How are you guys doing? And it's almost 2. Damn, that's a lot of 2s. Damn, this is a good song too, but we ain't doing it. We are done. We're leaving the dance floor. 49 fucking minutes. That is what's up, yo. We were just shooting for 20 to 30 minutes and we did 49. Now I'm gonna do some walking in place, some jumping jacks, things to get our heart rate down. It's not unusual to be loved by everyone. It's not unusual to be anyone. I'm so excited for the Dancing with the Stars. I'm so excited, I just can't stop. So we have 3 hours until Dancing with the Stars start. tomorrow is Fat Tuesday, right? And as of right now, I don't have... I could do just like regular old candy, but I don't just want to do regular old candy. Like, it's gotta be some Halloween candy at least. I'm starting to wish that I would have just gotten those little candy pumpkins at the store, even though I wasn't gonna eat them. Because now we have to go to the store. And like, honestly, I want to go to Safeway's because I also need spinach and strawberries. I think I'm gonna have to see, because today is Fuck Columbus Day and Indigenous People Day. It's also Canadian Thanksgiving. But being that it's Fuck Columbus Day and Indigenous People Day, I don't know if the buses are going to ride, and if they do, they might be on Sunday/holiday schedule. Because I'm not trying to hinder me watching Dancing with the Stars, you know. I could just walk. But like, I might just do like Dollar Tree, because whereas like I do need more frozen fruit and spinach, I could go without those things. Like, I have enough spinach to do one more smoothie, and I do still have V8s and baby carrots and stuff like that, so it's not like I'm hurting for vegetables. I have celery, you know, there's vegetables in there. But I do need to go by the Dollar Tree because I need to get like either some Halloween candy or some Halloween sprinkles. Don't you know, me being the hopeless romantic I am, I've imagined me running into, you know, the clerky prince. I've imagined, you know, running into them in different places, you know, like, oh, fancy to see you here. You must live in the area. How hot is it outside? Oh, see, it's warm too. Oof. Poor air quality, and it's 73 degrees, but it feels like 77. Oof. Candy. See, for me, I've been all about that sugar-free life. So, like, right now, I love these. They taste just like a Snickers. They're made by Russell Stover's. Peanuts, caramel, and nougat. Snickers. And then, like, I love Jolly Ranchers. And the best part about these Jolly Ranchers is, yeah, they're sugar-free, but the flavors, they're raspberry, green apple, strawberry, and grape. And they taste like, if you remember those Jolly Rancher Pops from the 90s that were square, and they had a certain taste to them, that's what these taste like. And I love it. Yeah, so I actually have tons of candy. It's just all sugar-free candy. Like, I got sugar-free root beer barrels in here. I love this, actually. How cute is this? It's Dad's root beer barrels, sugar-free, right? Inside of a purple mason jar. Like, how adorable is that? And then, seriously, I got candy all over the place. And we got our Yoshi egg, which has some more sugar-free candies in it. I don't want them to fall out. These are Chico sticks, and then those are banana saltwater taffies, all sugar-free. Tastes delicious. When you have a huge sweet tooth like me, sugar-free is almost the way to go. Ooh, I wonder if they have those in our American sweet shops here. Ooh, I wonder. That'd be awesome if they did. It's also awesome that you have American sweet shops. You know what? I may still, even though it's like stupid hot outside, I have an outfit. Oh, well, they've seen me in that shirt already. Can you tell that if I go to Safeway, it's mainly to be able to see the cutie clerk? Don't want to wear a shirt they've already seen me in. That's so funny. But that's like my shirt that I would walk in. Maybe I just don't care and do it anyways. Decision. We do, but they go braless. No, because I want good cleavage. Could just wear this, actually. Put my shorts on over this. That actually, that's not a bad idea. I don't know. Ooh, I know what we do, because I don't want to wear a bra. I have this shirt. I'll show you guys. I also have a dress that's like it too. But it's like, you know, off the shoulder, and then I can get away with not wearing a bra and it's floofy. My only thing is that the shorts I'd want to wear underneath my jeans shorts, I'm not 100% sure how good it would look with this, so let's see. Actually, that's not too bad. It does the same sort of thing where it like kind of pulls the pinky colors out of, like, obviously this color is not in this, but underneath my jean shorts where it's just basically showing a little bit of the lace, I can make that work. See, and this is the shirt that I was gonna wear, but like literally this was the shirt I was wearing when they saw me last, so I don't want to wear it again, you know. I'm not worried about wearing the shorts because I doubt they noticed my legs, but I know if it's someone who thought I was cute, they would notice if I was wearing the same shirt again. They probably wouldn't care, but I care. And you know, I might still wear a brassiere, especially because this brassiere has this really nice lacy bit, so like when I'm wearing it, the top portions look like the shirt will be like this, so you'll see those straps. Decisions. Could, you know, wear the same shirt if I wanted to. Definitely going to be wearing, because I'm going to wear my glasses. I don't want to put my contacts in. I'm taking a break from contacts. So I'm definitely going to wear a hat. And I might even wear my Powerpuff Girl hat. Because like it will bring all the pinks together too, because the shirt has this light pink and then the shorts have some of the darker pinks in it. So I think I might actually do that. And that will cover my eyes real nice with the sun, so heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. And because I'm not going to be taking a shower before I go on this walk, let's rub some of our CBD isolate into our knees. Because like, whereas like I'll take these off, you know, I'm not going to be taking a shower, so. Right, isn't that blue top so fucking cute? I have a dress that is red, but it's the same sort of design with the floofy sleeves and the ruching here, and it goes down, but it's a dress versus it being a shirt. Oops, shit. But yeah, there was another way that I've been meaning to walk up to Safeway, and there's a phone number for an apartment building that I want to call and see how much they cost. Because if I can find a 1-bedroom that is like under 700, you know, that would be awesome. I would make a 1-bedroom work, you know. You know that I'm not fully trying to impress, though, because I'm not going to shave my legs. If I was fully trying to impress, I would shave my legs. But, nope. I'm definitely one of those gals that I don't constantly shave my legs, so... My future prince would definitely need to get desensitized to it. Rub it into our carpal tunnel a bit. Oh wow, that's so cool. We have loads. It's amazing what international shops we have. That's so awesome. I know we have different things like that here, but I think, honestly, I think America's kind of super known for that. Like our eclectic amount of different sort of things. So... It really is. It really is. Like, straight up. Like, I really only do it when it annoys me. Like, that's the only reason I would shave anyways, is because I don't like it. I could care less what somebody feels like. When someone touches my leg, they're like, ew, you need to shave your legs? I've never heard that before by a romantic prospect, because that's just not that's not how I jive. I think I had a friend say that to me once, and I was like, okay, don't touch my legs. They're like, oh, well, you're not going to shave your legs? I'm like, no, I don't care about the little bit of stubble that I can't even see, that I have to touch my leg to feel it. And they're like, oh, well, what if someone was to touch your leg? I'm like, so? And they're like, well, what if they were turned off by it? I'm like, well, then they aren't going to be turned on by me. Oh, fucking well. But this was coming from a person who very much... always seeked the validations of others, because it's human to seek validation from others, but not constantly. Like, if you're constantly trying to seek validation, I think that it's best to start looking within, because it's, you know, it's human nature to seek it somewhat, but if everything you do is based on what others think of you, that's bad. That's bad. Heck yeah, I'm excited, you guys. So, I'm planning on, after we have a nice little tokaloke, because like I said, I want to make sure to be back here before 5. And like, obviously I'm not taking a shower yet, so I want to be back with ample amount of time, but it only takes me, if I'm walking slow as a slug, it only takes me 20 minutes to get to Safeway. On a good day, it only takes 10 to 15 minutes. So, in theory, you know, I should be doing okay. I'm probably going to be in pain when I get home, but I already expect that. Right when I get home, it will be put away groceries and, you know, take a shower. And I imagine if it's not close to 5 o'clock, I'll play a little bit of Dreamlight Valley, because I have just about 24 hours left on my battle passes, and I played a bit of my Switch. My mom's been asking me about Dreamlight Valley on the Switch. Played some last night. I actually got to the point where I was like, do I even want to still collect stuff from the battle pass, because I've already gotten everything I needed, and I just don't think that I'm going to be able to get those last moonstones. But at the same time, I have a buttload of moonstones, so do I really need those last bits? But yeah, I definitely, like, once I get back, if I have some time before 5 o'clock, then I'll probably, like, play a video game or just relax or whatever. But I honestly think it will be, like, perfect timing. Like, we'll finish the meeting, I'll get dressed. Like, I'll probably at some point, we'll probably get changed during this meeting. Like, my butt cheeks are sweaty right now, and I don't want to put them into the shorts, even though those shorts are technically dirty, like they would be going to the wash anyways. I just like, I don't know, something about putting things on when you're actively sweaty that just feels icky to me. So I want to, like right here, still pretty sweaty. So we want all of this to cool down, and then we'll change. Also need my hair to stop sweating. And that could be something, if I end up liking the way that my hair looks, I might plop my contacts in, so then I can wear sunglasses. So, we are done with the calisthenic portion. We got a good fucking 49-minute freaking calisthenics, and I was going for freaking 20 to 30 minutes, and we were just like, So thank you to my legs. Thank you so much to my hips and knees for getting that done, and still feeling good enough that, you know, we're gonna go on a walk. Honestly, there's things that we need, so that's a huge part of it. And hold on, there is a fly on my chair. I'm gonna try to smash this mother trucker. I just gotta find something flat to smash him with. To smash him. I don't own lots of things to do smackings with. Don't have a fly swatter, which is like, why do I not have a fly swatter? Damn. Okay, come on. I just need something to flap him with. Flappity. Okay, you know what? Oh, there we go. I'm having to resort to using one of her toys, but you know what? It's something. Yeah! I got him, the little bastard. Fuck. Man. These things have just been, like, so intense lately. I don't even freaking understand. Decide to look up the spiritual meaning of flies. Do not look up the spiritual meaning of flies. It will freak you out. Learn from my mistake. You know what? I actually think I'm de-sweated enough, so I'm gonna do a switcheroo. Then we can put some deodorant on. Because the one thing about this brassiere is it very much looks like a bikini top. So, no shame at all. We're going to sit in our bikini top. So our deodorant can do its thing. So I'm going to go put on some deodorant real quick, and I will be right back. Oh man. You know, I was just thinking of, instead of, like, this would be awesome, but I'm almost thinking instead of this. But look, it looks like just a cute ass bikini top. Also, how awesome does it match with my leggings? Oh, and how cute is the back? Like, freaking adorable. Like, I could, you know, literally could just go plop onto the beach. You know, put my little shorts on. Ready for the beach. I have my emo night tour hat, but Hello Kitty, but I was thinking this one. I have this awesome floral hat. And it definitely, you know, has the tones in this, and it just kind of goes with the flowers on the shirt. I've actually worn this with this a few times because I like how there's that blue in it. But see, they just like go together really nice. And it says, fuck. I also know without a doubt that this will sort of like block our eyes from the sun, but I like the way I look in backwards hats. I just, like, I don't even know why. I just love myself in backwards. Like, I look so cute right now. Like, I look, like, slightly tomboyish, but, like, adorable. You know, like, I dig it. But I, you know, the bucket hat looks super cute on me, though, too. So, it really is. Oh yeah, no. Bucket hat. It's like, especially because if they are close to my age, like I think they are, they're gonna love the, isn't the bucket hat so fucking cute? We definitely gotta do the bucket hat, right? And it's got the power pocket. I legit could just go to the beach right now, like. So cute. So cute. But I need to stop because my hair's still a little bit sweaty. No, not trying to get my bucket hat all sweaty. So, whereas I love a backwards hat on me, we are definitely going to go with the bucket hat. It looked so cute. And it's all about filling and looking cute. Plus, I just feel like it's going to look so nice with... Oh yeah, see, I think it's gonna look so good. And it's gonna like bring together the fact that I'm wearing the bright down here. It'll bring it all together. It will come together. Oh yeah. Yes it will. Also, make sure to put on some of, this is like my favorite perfume. I definitely am gonna have to get some more of it because it's now more than half empty. But it's by Pure Romance. It's called Basic Instincts. It's roll-on. I usually just like put it right there. Put it on both tattoos here. And then I put it on one of my stars and I drag it along this portion. And it smells so good. It goes with your own body chemistry, so it goes off your own pheromones. Literally all you need. Okay, get our chairs situated because we're going to put our headset on. We're going to enjoy a toke. As long as I end this meeting by like 3, we should be just fine to be able to walk to the store with plenty enough time to walk there, get grocery shopping done, possibly stalk the cute clerk, or at least stalk enough to see if they're there, right? Because we're going to talk to them if they're there. And then get home in time for just Dancing with the Stars. Wow, even my chapstick goes with everything. So this bikini top, the bikini top, I got a purple one too, and it's got that same lacy bit. Torrid is so fantastic, man. I got a size, I think it's a size 2 actually, and they go from size 00 up to 6. And basically how it works is like a 00 is like a size 10, and a 6 is a size 26. And then all the ones are in between. So a size 2 is like size 20 to 22-ish, around there. Right, definitely the bucket hat. I agrees. Definitely the bucket hat. It was looking too cute, especially with my glasses. Like, it was just a very 2000s vibe. So if they are close to my age, like I think they are, they're gonna dig the bucket hat.
Heck yeah. And I'm feeling real good, you know. And by getting this little bit of grocery shopping done now, I think it will open up my weekend to where I won't need to do any grocery shopping, which will be nice. Because I already did grocery shopping this past week, and then even picked up a few things on like Thursday. But if I had looked in my freezer, I would have known I needed a frozen fruit. And if I had looked in the fridge, I would have known I needed spinach, but we didn't. You know, I knew I needed string cheese, so I got string cheese. But I'll pick up a few more things. Some frozen fruit, some spinach, some Halloween sprinkles. And I might look at their body washes again. Although their body washes just were stupid expensive. Even the Suave, they wanted like a ridiculous price for it. So I'll probably just get my body wash either the next time I go to Walmart, or maybe I'll look on Amazon to see if they have some, or I'll just go to Dollar Tree. But definitely gonna get the frozen fruit, the spinach. Don't need to get yogurts because Rainbow is only going to be here, you know, end of Tuesday. Oh, actually, no, maybe I should get some yogurts. She goes to them like crazy. Okay, I might pick up some yogurts for her. Will be disappointing if they don't have frozen strawberries, but hopefully they do. Alright, enjoy your rest, sleep well. Yes, we will. We'll definitely talk again soon. Thank you. I hope you sleep very, very well. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for tuning in. It has been very lovely to have some chin wags with you. I just love that term, chin wags. Seriously, it's been absolutely lovely. So please do sleep well, and I will most definitely enjoy my program. I'm so excited. I may actually
depending on how much food stamps I have left, I may actually grab me like an extra special snack just for watching Dancing with the Stars. Oh yeah, Halloween sprinkles. I'm writing my list out right now. All Hallows Eve sprinkles. Mini pumpkins. And then that will be it because I can't carry a lot. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to grab too much because, you know, we won't be able to carry it. So I'll leave one spot blank and that will be potentially for like, you know, if I see something special or something like that. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I haven't sparked this bowl yet, and it's 3 minutes to 4:20 somewhere. No, it's 2 minutes. I'm gonna spark it at 4:20 for you to send off all the good sleep vibes. I already know, though, that you're gonna sleep much better than you would have if Club Kottontale hadn't came to be for this meeting, and I'm very thankful that, you know, the universe made it to where this meeting happened, because it has been just absolutely so enjoyable. And I'm very much looking forward to taking the new way up to the store, because like I said, there's a apartment building that they have a big sign saying now leasing, so I want to call, see what the prices is, if they have availability at the bottom, because that's one thing that has been made it a little bit difficult in finding you know, potential places is A, my income, but B, the fact that I have to go for a place with no stairs. The location, price, and everything was right when we moved into the cave, so that's why the little bit of steps wasn't like a deal breaker, but it's a deal breaker now because I can't continually do stairs like that. So this place has 2 levels, so hopefully it's the bottom level that is open, but usually the bottom levels are so difficult to get into because there's usually other tenants who are hoping to get into the bottom. You know, I personally prefer to be on top because I don't like hearing footprints. So I would prefer to be upstairs if it was my choice and if I could, but I can't do stairs. Arthritis, so unless there's an elevator. But it is just about 2:20. It is 2:19, moments away from 2:20 and 20 past the hour. It's 4:20 somewhere. So I wanted to put some flexing emojis, and instead of giving moist kisses, they are blowing out some smoke, letting you know that this motherfucker is about to toke. And we always do that when we have a Kalisthenics content. We'll have our pre-sweat toke session, then we'll have a post-sweat toke session, and everything in between, because Club Kottontale is just a wonderful entity for me to come chill, chat, get thoughts and feelings out, get medicine in us. On rarities like today, where we actually have conversations with people. Cheers, motherfuckers. And let's hope that the cute clerk is working today. Yogurts, frozen strawberries, All Hallows Eve sprinkles, talk to cute clerk, mini pumpkins. I wanna... How should I word it? Look at special snacks now. Look at show snacks, like I feel like if we're gonna do a snack, we should figure it out what we would want. Okay, two. And there's 2 people here. Oh man, how you doing? I came across this thing that mentioned that 222 is a sign that romance is coming, and I definitely know it is. I just know it is. I'm just like, oh, it's been so long. Cheers to that romance. I really should take my walking stick with me, but I think the first time that I use my walking stick, I'm gonna need to be with other people. Or maybe not, I don't know. I want to try to get myself to a place where, you know, I'm not embarrassed by needing walking aids. Like, it's been a struggle ever since I was told I had arthritis when I was 23, like, and they recommended that I start using a walking aid then, you know, and I just didn't because it was embarrassing, you know? Like, I remember when my friend John got discharged from the army, and he uses a cane. He has to because of his foot. He didn't get Snickers as much because he has resting bitch face, like, he just always has a scowl. But, like, people would always just talk about it, like, oh, wow, like, he must just be, like, a really old guy that looks really young, or, like, you know, just all these Snickers, and, like, you know, for most people who are very mentally strong, they can handle that. Or not even just mentally strong, but, you know, aren't dealing with mental health challenges, because, like, me, I internalize a lot of that, you know what I mean? Even if I'm mindful to not let it hurt me, it's still, like, I still hear it, and it's hard for me to not internalize it because I'm still struggling with having to use it myself. So, like, I'm not going to take my walking stick to walk up the hill to Safeways, even though I know that I should. Partly because of embarrassment. Actually, it's hugely because of embarrassment. And it's not so much about, like, what other people, it's me. I'm embarrassed by it. Because that's the only way you can be embarrassed by something or something affect you, is if you feel it. So that's why what other people will say. So I have to get to a place where I'm okay with it. I don't even know how. And that's why, like, I've been trying to add charms, and I got, like, a really fun, whimsical one, because I want it to almost seem like I got it because I'm just some hippie chick, and, like, I like Lord of the Rings, so I got myself a walking staff, you know? I do think it would be different if I was, like, if I had a friend here with me right now that's like, alright, bitch, let's go walk to Safeway. Like, I would use my walking stick easily. I know I would, because I would be with other people. I get more anxiety when I'm by myself than I'm with others. I'm not sure what that is. I'm gonna have to talk to my therapist about that, but that's how it goes for me. But I am excited to hopefully see the cutie clerk, because I especially, like, I want to initiate a flirt action, because I want to see if it's something that's obtainable or something that, you know, they'll just kind of be like, oh, you know, your spouse is very lucky, and then I still think about them in my brains, you know, because I have a crush, they're super cute, like, I'm not going to be able to just purge the crush like that, but I definitely, it will only be, like, I hate that will happen, but it will probably turn from being, like, super romantic encounters to just, like, risky encounters. But, oh, like, you shouldn't be doing this, but you know you want to. Because, you know, inside your brain, you can do anything. You know what I mean? That's one thing I learned in therapy, is what you think cannot be held against you. It's only what you act upon. What you think can never be used against you. What you think does not mean that you're going to do it. Just because you think it doesn't mean that you're going to do it. You know, even if, like, you're worried about it. If you're worrying about the thought, that means that you won't do it. That means you're being mindful on it. You know what I mean? And she even told me, like, that's a good thing that you have that thought of, like, oh, no, that's bad. Regardless of whatever the thought is. You know, she doesn't pry at knowing what the thought is, which I think is really lovely, too. But, man. You can think all sorts of things, but it's the things that you act upon that can be used against you, and only should be used against you, because obviously there's gonna be fucked up people in the world who, you know, use all sorts of things against you just because they feel entitled to do that. I really, 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 really like this makeshift bubble letters that I made, especially my S. Look at it, it's so pretty. I didn't outline it, I just sort of like sketched the S, and it looks so good. My ears are ringing. Who's talking about me? I really hope my carpal tunnel surgery helps. I can't even doodle, you know, that's like one of my hobbies is I love to draw, you know, and hobbies are things that you do to help kind of keep you happy and motivated and things like that, and it's just sucky, like I can't doodle or draw nearly anything like I used to, you know. Some interesting noises. Anyways. I'm kind of leaning towards wanting like chips to dip. I think we'll go with that. And I'm just going to put chips and dip because I'm unsure if I want ranch, or do I want cheese dip, or bean dip, or do I want cheese and bean, or I don't think I'd ever do all three, that's too much, but chips and dip. Okay, now we got ourselves a little list. Get our bags and stuff ready later. See what time it is, 2:30. So, good motherfucking afternoon from me. See ya. done, but it's been a hot minute since I walked up the hill, and I'm actually going a different route, and I think it's a little, like it's still going up, but I think it's a little less than the one that I had been doing, because there's a couple different ways to get to the Safeway that I go to, so I'm going to go a different way. It's the same distance, different way. I'm going to obtain a phone number from, which I'll probably just bring the pen and write it on the back of my list even, but, which will just go like that right now. There is an apartment building that I've seen their now leasing sign for a while. I looked them up online. The number that was online was no good, so I'm gonna get the number that's on that poster, you know, a giant sign. Like, why would you have a giant sign with a number that's incorrect? You know, because with the focusing on health, home, and future, like, obviously we focus on health here because we're therapeutic, getting thoughts and feelings out, and then we also do calisthenics, which is moving our body, stretching and sweating, home, keeping the house clean, focusing on trying to get us out of it, you know, transitioning into something even better, more traditional, and doing it all the different ways that I can think possibly, you know, looking for regular price stuff that may be in my price range, you know, because of my nesting egg, I can make something work that my rent is my child support, so if I can find something that's $700 or less, and realistically that would be for a one bedroom, and it would probably be one that's, you know, it's like gonna look like a 90s apartment, but that's okay, I'm okay with that. Like, it will be regular height ceilings, it'll probably have a tub, you know, no stairs, like, different things. So I just keep looking, you know. I'm very, very hopeful, actually, and much more than just, like, wishing that it would be. I feel hopeful that one of the terraces will come through. I think it's interesting that there was 2 apartments where terrace was at the end of it, but now that I think of it, there's lots of apartments that are something terrace, you know, or something terrace, or, you know, terrace something. Terrace on the promenade, like, there's lots with it, but I'm hoping, like, one more than the other, but really I'd be happy with either, you know. Really, I love the area I'm in. I love this area so much, and, you know, I definitely just keep enjoying my cave and, you know, for what it is, and especially having all the very lovely amenities all around me, but I just very much look forward to having a room that my daughter can sleep in, having a regular kitchen with a stove and a regular sized refrigerator, like a dining room, you know. If it's a 1 bedroom, the dining room will, either the dining room or the living room will get transitioned into my bedroom, and then whatever's left over will be the living room area, which will, like, we'll just get, you know, like, we'll have the table set up there, so, like, it'll be, like, we eat here, but it's also entertainment, like, all in one area. But realistically, we get a 2-bedroom, you know, where we have a living room, a dining room, 2 bedrooms, a bathroom, you know, a very normal home. But if we get a 1-bedroom, the 1-bedroom goes to Rainbow, and then I transition one of the other rooms into my bedroom, where I'll just, like, put curtains up, very similar to how, like, my bed's right there, and this is the living room right now, you know. The only difference is I don't have a curtain up. That'd be badass, though, because it'd give me, like, a backdrop. I would never put a curtain up here, though, because I just feel like it would draw spiders to it. Anyways, yeah, I just really look forward to all the things that are coming, and I'm so grateful for my cave every single day for so many reasons. You know, this is the first time I've ever lived on my own. It got me away from Voldemort. You know, that alone will always be, like, the ultimate beautifulness of the cave. Like, it doesn't matter how long I have to be here, you know, it got me away from something that I never thought I would get away from. It's helped me with healing. I'm still healing, and I really do love the area. And I'm close to a lot of things, and like Safeways is only like a 20-minute walk away, 15 usually, but if I'm walking really slow, it can be 20. So, close by. But they're literally putting another grocery store in that's like a 5-minute walk for me. So, if we're still here next summer, there's the grocery store. And I've already decided, there's a couple elementary schools. I already know which one I want to enroll Rainbow in. It would just be a matter of making sure that I'm able to, because if I'm outside of the radius, then there's another one that I know that I want her to do. But unfortunately, I won't, like, the one that's closest to us, I don't even know if I'd be able. I don't know if I'd be, shit, I don't remember what I was going to say, because I saw my mom's message pop up. It says, hey, I can't really hear you because of session. That's funny. Shit, what was I even saying? I don't remember. No, I was talking about just, a hopefulness of transitioning into something more suitable for us. So, we're gonna get one more bowl loaded, but then after this next bowl, I am going to be skedaddling off to go on a walk, go up to Sherfin Ways to get a few things, or sprinkles for tomorrow. Well, if they don't have Halloween sprinkles, which I don't know why they wouldn't have Halloween sprinkles, but if they don't have Halloween sprinkles, we'll just get some kind of Halloween candy. And then we're getting mini pumpkins, and that will finish off Fat Tuesdays for the rest of the month. And then okay, yeah, we got three more Saturdays. Yeah, we had 5 Saturdays this month. Damn, okay, yeah. Well, I have no control of that. Like, you'd be able to hear me if you had your television turned up, you know what I mean? That's one thing, is I know that people can hear me. That's why, I mention it. Thanks for pointing that out. Like, I have no fucking control over that. Like, yet again, I'll point out that I have no control over volume. There is no audio in the settings, so obviously I would turn down the music if I could, but I can't. So, but I know that when, the only reason you have it turned down is because you don't want them to hear the music or whatever, you know what I mean? If you were to put a headset on, it'd be different, but I don't appreciate it being pointed out. It didn't need to be pointed out. I have no fucking control over the background music. I'd already feel bad enough about it. And I get that you weren't trying to, anything by it. You especially put up the LOL. But there was just no point in pointing out it. I have no fucking control over it. But anyways, order of operations is I'm going to toke this bowl so that I can get out and about and get my walk to the grocery store done so I can get back to watch my show.
still very disappointed that I didn't get more of that Jack Herrera when I had the chance. It's gonna, oh man, I should just like check the website to see, because they get new stuff every day. I don't think Mondays, because Sunday is fun day. I don't think Monday has anything. I don't know, I'll have to check. I also need to make sure to put a little bit of foods in, because all I had was to be 8, and we need to make sure to put more foods in this before we do the walk. Ooh, should I get some bananas? See how much stuff we have already. 1, 2, 3, 4, but those are small. 5, 6, 7. I think we can get a couple bananas, like 3 of them, maybe 4. I love my handwriting. I wish that my hand didn't see. I love writing. That's something that's super frustrating, is that like my carpal tunnel has taken so many of things that I just love away from me. That's so frustrating. Cheers. I'm gonna put up my 420 command. We're gonna finish this toke, and then after the toke, say our goodbyes. Finish off on my adventure, because I have just over 2 hours until Dancing with the Stars start. But I only think the adventure is going to take about an hour total for everything. So my theory is that I leave here shortly after 3. I'll get home shortly after 4. Dancing with the Stars doesn't come on until 5, so easy peasy. I'll do it for you. I think instead of chips and dip, or I might see if I can do all of the above. Especially if they, because really I just want to buy like 2 little pumpkins, maybe 3. I don't want to buy a whole bunch of them. If I end up having to buy a whole bunch, then I'd buy a whole bunch, you know. But I think I am going to add on. Yes. Pizzas. Tostino's pizzas. Because I'm thinking of my little bag that I'm going to be carrying. I want to try to get everything into that. You know what I mean? I will have one extra bag with me, but most of these things are things that we don't, like, it needs to be cold. The pizzas will have to be cold. Chips and dips don't have to be. Bananas don't have to be. The spinach, the frozen strawberries, and the yogurt have to be. So I think we'll be fine, yeah. As long as I only get... two or 3 max of the Tostino's pizzas, because I'm thinking like Tostino's pizzas are like a little, like maybe my middle finger-ish, so I'm trying to imagine like, you know, like 3 stacked, you know, a little gap there. That's probably about it, and I can put those sideways in my bag, and then the strawberries will go there, the spinach will go here, and then my other bag will carry the chips, the dip, the bananas, and the mini pumpkins. But I also might, like, skip the bananas, you know, because I do have bananas. They're just frozen. They go into my smoothie, so I don't have to get fresh bananas. I could always skip the fresh bananas. Or I could skip the chips, you know. Excuse me. I have to get the sprinkles. The mini pumpkins, I don't have to get, but I want to get.
One I kind of have to get to because one is for Fat Tuesday. Because a pumpkin is edible. So, it's food. And I just think, like, how perfect is that going to be? You know, like, and I know exactly how I'm going to have my foot holding it, so it's going to be fantastic. But that will be the last Tuesday. Yeah, because this week I'm going to do either more Halloween candy or the sprinkles. And then next week it will be the opposite. And then, because I want to do like Halloween-y things for all of the Fat Tuesdays. Excuse me. I was leaning towards like if I can find a caramel apple, you know what I mean? And I guess I could wait to get the mini pumpkins. I'm just worried about buying those too late. Plus they can be a decoration, and I don't really feel like pulling out my decorations. So I imagine like giving Rainbow a white one and she can like, you know, color it, you know, type of thing. And that will be her pumpkin for this year. So I'm definitely going to get the mini pumpkins. I'm just realizing that I have 3 Fat Tuesdays. So, sprinkles will be for 1, mini pumpkin for another. Leads still 1 more. Look at Halloween candy. Ooh, / candy. There we go. I'll add it to the end of the sprinkle one. So it says All Hallows Eve sprinkles / candy. And I'll know that that's for Fat Tuesday. And then I need to make sure to write how much EBT I have. I'll check that first when we're done with the meeting. Which the meeting will be ending relatively soon because, like I said, I want to leave shortly after 3. It's 2:49 now. And this is because I want to be back home in time for Dancing with the Stars, which starts at 5 p.m. And it's almost 3. So we literally have 2 hours and 10 minutes until Dancing with the Stars starts. Very excited for it. It's Disney Plus week. Disney week. Vinny is still here, and I'm gonna make sure to get my 20 votes in for him, and hopefully, he'll make it through, and then not even just make it through this week, but get all the way to the top 3. But I'm excited. It's the 4th week. So he's done very good so far. He's made it to week 4, Disney week. A little nervous, but mostly excited to take this new route to Safeway. I am a little nervous because I prefer, even if I'm on the sidewalk, I want to walk against traffic, so the cars see my face when they see me, and I see them too. But the number that I want to get for the apartment is on the opposite side of the road, and I'm a little worried of not being able to get the number written down properly, but I'll investigate it when I am out there walking. I definitely have a bit of anxiety about walking. You know, it's so messed up because, like, I have anxiety that my leg might give out, right? But then I have anxiety about using my walking stick because I'm still dealing with that embarrassment, you know? I'm just gonna have to rip the Band-Aid, and just, you know, I don't know. Cheers. I just don't want to rip the Band-Aid today. Like, maybe I do it on a day where me and Rainbow go on a walk, you know? I have her hold my left hand, I hold my cane with my right hand. It's not a cane, it's a walking stick. I have a backpack on, which would most likely be her little backpack. Maybe not, though, depending on where we're going. Because the only reason I'd have her backpack would be for, you know, change of clothes. Actually, I probably would bring her backpack because the first aid kit's in there and it's got Band-Aids and other things, so probably would bring her backpack. But just like me being a mom and having it, it wouldn't be embarrassing as much as me by myself. But that's yet again, I'm with another person, even though it's just my 4-year-old. Like, I'm not by myself. It's really difficult for me to go do things by myself. It really is. I can do things by myself, but I'd much prefer not. Oh, man. I am excited because I've never worn my new shoes that I have that are really lovely for my knees. I've yet to wear them to go do this walk. Well, and it's a different walk, like I'm going a different way than I normally do, and I'm pretty sure the way I'm going today is going to be less steeper, so I'm going on a less steeper route, but I'm also wearing shoes that are better for my knees, so I have a feeling that this walk actually isn't going to be that bad. I'll get that number, get a few little things on the grocery list, get back home in time to take a shower if I feel super sweaty and want to take a shower, or maybe I don't take a shower because I have company. That would be awesome. Like, I just, like, somehow come across company and, like, someone comes back to watch, you know, Dancing with the Stars with me. That would be savagely awesome. Only the universe knows what may happen, you know? Even the things that I hope to do or think that I might do, only the universe knows if I'll actually do it. That's kind of like with content, you know, I say all the time that only the universe knows when I'm going to make more content, because I don't know. Like, I'll plan it and then it won't happen. Even with my Twitter toes, like, I will always try to do my best to post on my days, which are Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. But when it comes down to it, my mental health and family come first. So if I'm not able to make the content to post it, then I don't. But, like, no reason not for today, you know what I mean? There's no reason that I can't have something to do the picture with. And, you know, get stuff for later on, too, because Halloween stuff kind of dwindles out towards the end of the month, so having the things for the end of the month will be good. But the thing is I'll have to wait to take the pictures, too. That's because, you know, I can't do the end of the month Saturday picture right now, or Tuesday pictures, because my toes will probably look different, you know, and I like it to be more accurate, so either the picture happens just before, so then, you know, it can be accurately depicted, or it doesn't happen at all. And that happens, and that's okay. Alright, motherfuckers, so I'm gonna end the meeting so I can get myself ready, drink some more water, maybe drink a little chocolate milk, so I just have, like, a little extraness in me. But thank you to anyone that's been tuning in. Special thank you to my Mermy and Harley, who have been here, you know, for pretty much the whole meeting. Like, Harley had taken off a little bit ago to go to sleep. She's 8 hours ahead of me, so of course she's gonna go to bed, you know. And then my Mermy's been here, you know, off and on. There was a moment where she had to pop off, but, you know, it's been very nice to have actual conversation. Helps with that loneliness. I'm nervous, but
but I'm excited. And my nervousness to go do the walk is not just related to, like, talking to the cute clerk. Like, there's a little bit with that, but not really. Like, it's with the walk itself. And just kind of like being out and about by myself. I do not like being out and about by myself. Like, if I'm gonna have, like, me time alone, I'd rather be indoors. Like, I don't like going out into public places by myself. I can do it, but I don't like to. I, like, really don't like to. But anyways, that's beside the point. Until next time, and always, please remember, be kind to yourself and everyone else. And we'll see you